And there we go. Hi, everybody. It's Squeeze. You don't know who I am because nobody watches my streams. Doesn't matter. My name is Squeeze the Tater. I have really gotten into GTA RP, and I am really excited to be here, by the way. Um, so here's a little backstory. I got into GTA RP. Really, I started watching it back during COVID, but enjoyed it as a viewer. When Redline 2.0 came out, I said, I want to do this, right? But Redline is not truly for beginners, and frankly, I didn't have the hardware for it either. So, since 2.0 came out, I began practicing and working on 5M to learn it. I've upgraded my gear, and I've been playing for a little while now. I wouldn't say I'm a beginner. I wouldn't say I'm an expert either. I know just enough to be dangerous. How's that, right? Um, yeah. So anyway, we got accepted a few days ago. I have been in city getting used to things, setting things up the way I wanted. I was going to stream yesterday, but y'all didn't want to see that. That wouldn't have been cool because it was just boring stuff like setting up the HUD and figuring out keybinds because they're different than other cities are. So anyway, here we are, excited to be here. We'll talk more about that as we go. We're going to do a fairly long stream today, I hope. I've changed my streaming setup. So we have a gaming computer. I also have a streaming computer. We're going multi-streaming. And if I did everything right, you get to watch this on Twitch or YouTube and have a great time with it. So since I'm new, and if you are watching it, if you like what you see, I would love it if you would hit that like button or even consider being a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. Help me grow a little bit as we become part of the Redline universe. This is going to be a good time. So our first character into Redline is Casey Killam. And I'll tell you a little bit about Casey as we go. Okay. So, what are we going to do with Casey? We got to find some food. That's the first thing we've got to do. So, let's go ahead. Let's spawn him. We were down here, but we're not anywhere near food. Let's spawn him and let's start out in Sandy. And this is where it starts to get just a little weird to spawn. Because I know a lot about Redline, right? I've been watching it for years. Casey doesn't. So we have to be mindful of that. Casey is brand new in the city. That's roleplay. He gets to learn as we go. And he's met, I think 4 people now already, just briefly, right? We don't have friends. We have briefly run into a couple of people that have given us a couple of tips. You know, like I know all about the jobs. That's part of why I came to Redline. Casey doesn't. So Casey has talked with a couple of people about some of the jobs, like the grind job, trucking was mentioned. Actually, Ralph told Casey about grime and fishing and something yesterday, but Sean the medic told us about trucking. So that's very cool. All right, we need to go find some food, and I actually do not remember. Well, first of all, I guess we ought to see if any restaurants are open. That would probably be a good bet. So, a little bit about Casey, since he is brand new to Redline, and so am I. In fact, if you've got questions, you can ask me too. Not that anybody cares about me, but I'd be happy to answer whatever you like. We do not have any restaurants open. That's all good. We'll go get one of those nasty sandwiches. That's okay. There? Is that where we need to be? I don't know. That's Sandy Shore. That one's new to me. The Sandy Shores General Market. I don't know, but that sounds like a great opportunity to go check something out, doesn't it? So we're going to do that. So here's the story on Casey. His background is he grew up in and around the Vice City area. Yeah, pull it up. And from a young age, he always wanted to be famous. So he was, let's put our seatbelts on. And this actually, he mirrors me in this sense. He's not me, but if you'll notice when I talk, sometimes I sound like a old radio disc jockey. That's because I was. For 20 years, I was in broadcasting. I was a long-haired disc jockey. back when I was young and still had hair. And so kind of to help explain why Casey talks the way he does sometimes, he kind of shares that. The difference is I really enjoyed my radio career, left on my own terms when it was my time. I wasn't famous or anything, don't get me wrong. It wasn't like that. But I had a good time with it and really enjoyed it for a long time. Okay, so this is the mall. Is that what this is? It's all right. If that's what it is, we should be able to get food here. Casey, on the other hand, is a failed disc jockey for reasons. He tried it and wanted to be famous and rich and all of that. Hi, Rummer, and thank you for watching, and I'm going to leave it at that. He failed. He was not good at it, which led him to low-level crime. Where's food? So, Digiden, auto shop, ammunition, pharmacy. Got to be in here, right? Which led him into a life of low-level crime, which, by the way, he also failed at. And then he had an accident, hit his head. He comes to Redline with a new lease on life, questioning everything he's done, looking to fit in, belong, succeed, and questions his morals. So there you go. All right, we have ice cream. We don't have any sandwiches, so we'll have to go find an NPC store at some point. But we will eat some ice cream. So that's just a little bit about him. I can tell you more as we go if you're interested. So today is going to be a very laid back stream. I am very much still finding my way around Redline. Because some of the commands, some of the scripts and stuff are different than I'm used to. Not in a bad way, just different, right? And if you want an example on that, here's one right here. To get into my inventory is a different key. Now I could change it, but we're going to learn the Redline way and get my muscle memory straightened before we start just flat out changing stuff around. Because I don't want to do that. But yeah, so I've actually been in City a few times. This is day one of streaming, which I'm new to too, by the way. But like I say, it's boring stuff that just wouldn't have made a stream. Today may be boring too, but it is what it is. Okay, so now we probably ought to find something to keep in our pocket other than ice cream. And I don't know where we're going to go to do that if the restaurants aren't open yet, which I'm not surprised at, but it's okay. There should be... Isn't there a store up here? Up by the gas station, maybe? Which is right there. I don't remember. Which, I'm nervous. I'm going to tell you, I'm nervous. I'm not nervous about the streaming part. I don't care about that. Why I have a webcam, I honestly don't know. It's because everybody says you have to have one. Fine, whatever. I don't care about being on mic or on camera. That doesn't bother me. I'm nervous because joining Redline was a big goal of mine. I could swear there's a real store right in here, and I'm just missing it somehow. Let's take a look. I guess I ought to park right. But that's okay. It is okay to be nervous. In fact, sometimes it's a good thing. I don't think it is now, and I don't think I have any real reason to be nervous. See, I don't think there's a store in here. I think it's the next one. Unless I'm missing something, and there was a restaurant open. We'll figure this out in a minute. We're not in dire need because everything looks good.
You're telling me.
But yeah, here we go. I do have enough money in my pocket, don't I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a little money in our pocket. We might want to put some of that away. Anyway,
Right on.
no, we don't want to rob the Oh. Well, if I can't buy food, I'm hitting the wrong button. See, it's this kind of thing that I'm having to learn because I'm used to using your third eye and seeing an option for either rob the register or buy food. So we will get there, right? my big thing, and here's the number one rule. Oh, just to put a face to the like and say, well, thank you so much for it, man. I appreciate that. That is so awesome. Day one would be useful to those new to 5M. Probably. That is probably true. And you know, I don't know that anybody wants to watch my Rocket League streams. That's fine, whatever. No. It was Command and Conquer Red Alert I did. I explained a little bit of why I didn't stream over the weekend. It's because I had too much going on in real life, and that kind of sucked. But yeah, yesterday, okay, full transparency. It just was a clusterfuck. That's how I'm going to put it. My biggest number one rule is I don't want to screw up roleplay. Roleplay comes first, right? I mean, this is a serious or a semi-serious RP thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I am nervous, right? And I'll work through that. But I've built that into Casey. He can be nervous too. So anyway, well, I have lost my train of thought now. So, yeah, yesterday that's what it was. The clusterfuck yesterday. I had problems in the clothing store. The clothing system is not hard, but I could not make the outfit I wanted for Casey. And he's still not in the right outfit. When I created him, I had something that I thought looked good, and when I spawned in the first time, it was glitchy and it was terrible, and he couldn't wear his shirt. And then every shirt combination I made was wrong. And it's I mean, you've got, if you're familiar with that system in most 5M servers where you've got like your torso and your arms and your t-shirt, right? And you match them until you're not glitchy or whatever anymore. I couldn't find one, and I don't know why. I'm beginning to think I had something messed up somewhere. But eventually I got it figured out with a tank top, and we will probably try that again later. All right, so now we've got a little bit of food, and need to work more on the RP scene. I get you. Well, here, I'll just go ahead and tell a little more while I relax a little bit and figure out where we're going with Casey. So what I did was I started on my older computer. It's not quite good enough for multi-streaming and playing Redline and everything I wanted to do. But I went and found a couple of true public servers and started playing. And I'm not dissing those, but that's not for me, okay? The first one I ever joined does not have an economy. It doesn't have a health system. It's V-menu based. If you want a car, you just spawn it in. If you want a weapon, you just spawn it in. And I didn't like it. So I moved through a couple of other cities. In fact, I streamed a couple of test streams with one of them. I like that one, and I've got nothing bad to say about Popcorn. In fact, for what I was looking for, Popcorn was a great city. And it is open. You have to verify through Discord, but you can just join. But it's not Redline 2.0. And because I've been watching Redline so long, this is weird, but I feel like I understand the rules and the culture of Redline better than any other server out there. I watch everybody. You've got your big five, right? You've got, I watch all of them, of course. The content stuff's fun, but I love the role play stuff. That's why I came. I love watching Aria Bliss. I love watching that Felix guy, Canadian Gamers, Mark, Blaze RP, who plays Dan. The list is long. And I wanted to be a part of that lore. Why I started streaming was actually secondary to that, and I'll tell you why. If you're an avid Redline person, you might remember when Frenchie did the big prison break with Aria and Felix, and there were so many people streaming that, okay? And as a viewer, I had a great time watching Havoc stream and HTK stream and Aria stream and seeing that scene from different point of views. So that's the main reason that I now am going to stream for you guys, is maybe we'll get to provide that kind of experience for some of y'all, because as a viewer, that was amazing. You know, do I have any illusions of becoming one of the big five? No. Would it be nice to make a little money streaming? You bet it would. I'm back at the store. I'm just driving around now, getting a feel for things. You bet it would. But, end goal for me is I am semi-retired. Right. See, watch it like a multicam show. That's exactly what I'm saying. End goal for me is to have a lot of fun in RP. I am blessed in life that I get to be semi-retired. I'm older. I'm not super old. So, I do work when I need to for money, but in effect, I can make streaming my job, kind of. My hobby. How's that? I guess that's a better word, a hobby. And if we get lucky enough to make a little bit of money a month, that's great. If not, it's okay. I'll still do it. It doesn't matter. So, what should we do first? That's enough about me. I don't want to talk about me. I want to play. That is a good question. So, I do want to go check out a job, and I really think we might go do some grime work or trucking so I can explore the map, because that's the other thing. Redline is different. It looks different to me. Stuff is different, and I really need to learn the city. Casey really needs to learn the city. I am so honored to be one of the Redline streamers, by the way. So thank you so much, Kosh. That means a lot to me. That's awesome. Yeah, you. How's that? All right. So we got to earn Casey a little bit of money. We've got to hit the gym and get our skills up because, oh my God, can he not run? That sucks. But I really think we ought to get a little... Well, maybe we ought to hit the gym first and just see if we can run into anybody. We'll do that. And I know you're going to be a little disappointed, and I am too, that I didn't stream some of my early interactions. I'll share my failures and my successes with you. I'm still driving around. We ought to just go back to the train station. That's what we're going to do. My very first day in city, I was not planning on really even playing. I set up Casey's character, right? And then his clothes messed up. So I went to the clothing store to fix them. Well, I couldn't get there without some sort of transportation. So I bought this beater car, which is fine. And I did not have my HUD set up. If you look at your, the HUD is the thing that shows when you need to eat, when you need to drink, all of that. I didn't think I'd been in that long, but I guess I was. And apparently I died of hunger or thirst. I don't know which. That sucked. Where is the ticket station here? Yeah, that's right. I get confused between this one and Roxwood. And Sean from EMS, who is an old Redline hand and I've enjoyed in the streams, but turns out he's just a genuinely nice guy too. Are you not going to work for me right now? There it is. Just a genuinely nice guy was the one that revived me. And we talked and just it wasn't great role play, don't get me wrong. I'm brand new to the city. But he helped me out and gave me some pointers like the trucking job and gave me a little bit of food and reminded me to eat, stuff like that. That was it. That was Friday because I had too much going on. And then Saturday and Sunday were both days I wanted to get in city and life happened. So, if anybody cares, I can tell you about that. It's no big, not a big deal. I had to basically rebuild a computer for my youngest son, which led into dealing with our network, which led into why not go ahead and upgrading our family Minecraft server, and it just one thing to another is what it is. So then yesterday was dealing with the HUD and shirts and nonsense. So we're going to go to the gym. That's what we're going to do. And I really want to develop Casey to be more exciting than this, and he will. But I've intentionally made him open because I really want his character and story to develop within roleplay. So he does have that backstory I was telling you about that guides him, right? It can change, it can evolve in roleplay, and it will. But I wanted it open, and I built him in a way. All right, let's see. When you think about some of the dynamics with relationships in Redline, probably the most famous example would be Frenchie and Trey Sanders, right? Havoc and Trey do a great job with that. It is like just the best comedic frenemy relationship in the world. And that's part of why they're so successful with their content stuff, and that's awesome. But when you look at the RP side and you look at the relationships between people like, probably my favorite example would be Tommy and Bucket. every bucket needs a Tommy, right? When you look at the comedian stuff, I mean, every good comedian needs a straight man. In role play, you have your high character, which is leading the scene, and then the rest of, support. Now, you switch roles around, right? I have really built Casey to be that supporting role, to be somebody's straight man if needed, to play second. I do want him to be able to move into the front position as needed, but he's built to support other players. And hopefully do so not only in a helpful, but sometimes in a funny way, which is why sometimes he forgets stuff. Yeah. So, anyway, and part of that comes from just in my time in watching Redline. And there are others coming up too, by the way, right? That are way ahead of me. But a lot of the old hands have become more ingrained in the city and have become more of the main fabric. So there's not as many supporting roles streaming as there used to be. Although more are coming on, right? There's a lot of new people that have come on since Redline 2.0. And I'm happy to be one of them. So here's my plan, is we'll figure out, and I don't know, Casey right now is going to stay a civilian. The boring setup things, well, there you go. I hear you. I do. But, and here's the thing, like watching me set up the hood is very much, the HUD, the heads-up display, is very much me staring at the screen, hitting the settings, going and looking at keybinds, going over to Google, coming back, okay, I want to do this, I want to do that, asking questions. So yeah, you missed it, but you can use Google, or if you prefer, I guess an AI. Just be careful with the AI stuff, because it gives you a lot of bad information. It gives you a lot of good information too, but if it doesn't sound quite right to you, why am I looking at the chat instead of the camera? Old radio guy, I'm not used to a camera. If it doesn't sound quite right to you, verify it, right? I went through that setting up my multi-streaming setup. So, and I'm still not sure that I'm going to be 100% happy with it. I will go back and I will watch some of this later and play with it. But I think we're there video-wise, audio-wise, I'm still working on. This is what kills me, by the way. Again, old radio guy. You know that mic every good streamer has, the Shure SM, whatever it's called, 7B, SM7B? Minutes of fame. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Well balanced. That's it. I just want to be part of the story. I want to provide fun for me and fun for the other players. That's number one goal. Anyway, somewhere I either own or used to own a Shure SM7B. Bought it years ago for voiceover work. I hated it, but I didn't sell it, I don't think. I also have had a Electro Voice RE20. Both of those are fantastic dynamic microphones. And when I decided to start streaming, I went through all my old audio production gear and I can't find them. So I bought an Amazon special for now. I hope it sounds okay. I kind of got my eye out. I'm a big sucker for a deal. I shouldn't run that red light, but we're going to do it anyway. Thanks. Appreciate that. And Coach, since I think you're the only one here right now, will you let me know if you feel like the game needs to be louder, and it's quiet in there now. You know, I can turn the game up. I can turn whatever I need to adjust to make it more enjoyable for you. I am happy to do it, man. Anyway, so yeah, it's an Amazon special, which is not a bad starter. So we will go with it for now. I went through all my old audio gear and pulled out and used what I could. Had to buy a couple of new things. Being a sucker for deals, I like to buy used stuff. These headphones I found in a secondhand store for a great price over the weekend. They need new ear cups. They're a little dingy. So I've ordered some new ones and they'll be here in a couple of days. And the other thing, I've got to go back to my storage unit because the DT990 Pros, I mean, they sound good, but they need to sound better. And the way you do that, this is the old style that needs more power, really. You just put them through a power amp that's bigger. Again, old audio guy coming out in me. So anyway, I got sidetracked. I do that a lot, so if I forget something, feel free to get back to me. Casey has had a couple of interactions. That first one was with Sean the Medic, who has been in Redline almost since the start, if I'm not mistaken. And then the ones that I hate, I didn't record. We briefly met Bucket, and Bucket was helpful in helping me figure out my arms. And there was somebody else with Bucket, and I forget his name. I'll have to go look in a minute. And then last night, I had a thought on how I wanted to fix something in my video settings. And I was just hopping on to do that a little bit and mess around a little bit, and ran into Elite. And so that was like, oh shit, okay. Because I'm a huge fan of Elites personally, but Casey doesn't know Ralph, so Casey can't fangirl. That wouldn't be okay. Yeah, we'll need to hear other players. You're absolutely right. And so Ralph came running by and asked me if I was okay. my such a rookie mistake. My mic was muted. So you can go back and watch his stream last night, and I don't remember how far in it was, but you will roughly see him telling me that my mouth's moving and he can't hear me, and I'm like, oh shit, so I had to reach over here and hit my mute button. And then he told me about the grime job and fishing and etc. So that was kind of cool to me because I love Elite. I hope that, I know, the boys have their thing, and that's totally cool. But within RP, I kind of hope Casey gets to meet, or maybe my new character when I make him. How do we use the gym? Do you have to have a membership? I'm not sure. We don't want to rob the register. The last city I was in, you had to have a membership. That's another one. I'm going to have to change my third eye around a little bit. That's awkward for me. And that's a big part of what today is too, is just getting used to where the keybinds are and figuring this stuff out. Start exercise. Well, that looks like a good one to start on, just to figure out what we're doing. All right, so I really don't know how to, well, that's not the right button. And it's telling me what to do. So we're going to hit that. We're going to confirm. And now what do we do? What am I? Oh, I'm supposed to hit E on, oops. I'm supposed to hit E on those things. Okay, cool. This is the first time you've been watching anybody use the gym? Oh, man. And again, I failed. This is where it gets weird, right? Because I know, I don't. Like, I obviously don't know how to do this, but I've seen it done. I knew to go to the gym. I let Sean tell Casey that he needed to go to the gym, if that makes sense. In fact, when I applied to Redline, and like I say, it was, what was it? About 12 days ago now. This was so hard to me, but I intentionally quit watching other streamers on Redline because I did not want to. I can say, I'm not going to metagame all I want to say, but if I have information that I shouldn't have, even if I try very hard to not use that information, it's still there. It's still in my head. So I intentionally didn't watch any other streamers for the past 2 weeks, give or take, just to help me be a better role player coming in, if that makes sense. And that was so hard because I lost. So many storylines. I don't understand what I'm doing here. V and N, what am I doing with them? Just pressing them at the same time. Okay. Gotcha. So there's a lot of stuff that I know I missed out on, but I don't know what it is. We'll find out in roleplay. Gun licenses were starting to become a thing, right? Are there guns now? I don't know. I wish I had gotten in. I just wasn't comfortable enough to apply yet because I wasn't good enough at doing the 5M stuff earlier in Redline. The best time to have joined would have been right when 2.0 started. But that's okay. We're here now, and we're going to just have a good time. The dev team, which I think is led by Havoc, right? I'm confused. Oh, A. Oops. We're supposed to hit A now? Yes. Okay. I mean, it just blew me away. It's amazing. And getting to actually see it and experience it is awesome. So, we're going to do some of the boring stuff. Hopefully everybody's all right with that for now. Casey's going to experience some of the civilian jobs because that stuff is so cool. V and I. Okay. And then I don't know what's in store for Casey. Like I said, we're going to let his story develop in role play. Use the gym for the first time. Yep. I see what you're saying now. I doubt he'll stay civilian. He might. I doubt it. He could, we could try to take him down a path to become a criminal. We could try to take him down a path to become a cop or EMS. I'm not sure. I have not introduced another character anywhere, but I have an idea for another character that would hardcore just be a criminal character. He's funnier. Casey's more laid back. Casey uses my voice. Casey's my main just have a good time character. I have an idea for another one I would like to do that would be, he'd start off in life as just a car thief. And I think he'd be a lot of fun to play. So I want to do that. But we're going to get used to Redline, let Redline get used to me and Casey. And Casey. Before we think about introducing another character. I know I failed. I wasn't paying attention. Do it again. Oh, you're going to walk away, right? Okay, that's fine. Do it again. Pay more attention to what I'm doing. Well, no, and I'm not talking necessarily about the UI stuff, right? I'm talking about knowing what was happening in story, and that's just me being overly... I don't like metagaming, right? Like, and it happens, right? I think it was Havoc that coined the term meta viewing, where, you guys might be watching, and let's just say, for example, Casey decides he wants to learn how to cook meth, and y'all start telling him how. I can ignore that the best I can, but if it's sitting there over in chat, it may influence my decisions, even though I'm trying very hard for it not to. Does that make sense? That's the kind of metagaming I'm most worried about. So, although that one's already said and done because I watched all of the learn how to cook meth arcs. So I'm going to have to work really hard with Casey not to go, oh, I know how to do this or that, but that's okay. It's more the role play. Like I have been role playing characters pretty much my whole life. I mean, I mentioned the radio career. We did that with skits. Shoot, my DJ personalities, they changed on whatever stations I worked on. Those were characters, right? When I was younger, it was D&D stuff. I guess that's still a thing. I don't really know. Done a little bit of acting, nothing major. Not like you can go watch a TV show or whatever, but community stuff, right? I mean, in high school with the productions. And then in my 20s, I would be extras for little stuff as needed. But this is different. And this is part of why I've really gotten into GTA roleplay. What should we do next? What else is there? Are these just here for looks, or do they do something? I have no idea what this looks like, but we're going to find out. And I also guess I really ought to play with some of this. Do they all just... Do you get generic stat points? What am I pressing? E. Okay. Or do different exercises do different things? I really don't know the answer to that. Peeking on other streamers to understand the UX. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. And I did not expect there to be as much custom. And this shows how much work the devs have put in. There's a lot of custom stuff here that I have not seen elsewhere. It's very heavy on your computer. And that's part of why I moved my streaming off of my new computer onto my old computer. Although really the new one should be able to handle it, but it's got a, hell, I don't remember what all's in it now. 32 gigabytes of memory, which I'd like to upgrade. but it's got, I think it's an i9 in it. It's got a 5070 in it. No, wrong words. I don't know. There are, and that shows how passionate the dev team is about Redline, because they put a ton of custom work into it, and it is just amazing to watch and to experience. So that's cool. And some of it too, like there were a couple of things I probably could have asked for help with out of character. I don't want to do that, but I'm talking about like some of that type stuff. And I don't want to be a bother to people, so I like asking first. Or figuring it, sorry, I like figuring it out first myself. Plus, then it helps me remember it better. X and Y. Yeah, it really does. I mean, you can tell how much they enjoy it and how passionate they are for it. And there are other good servers. I know there are, but you know, this is where I wanted to be. So we're going to try our best to become a good part of it. All right, we have 2 skill points. Should we keep going or get more? Let's go do another exercise, and then we'll look at that skill tree. And that's the other one, because I don't know what path Casey's going on. We'll have to figure out, is that different or the same or just there? I think it's just there. Let's go do, I don't know what all we can do in here. Oh, I don't think I've done this one yet. And it's kind of funny. Do you ever watch Aria? She's my jam when I'm having coffee in my mornings. Like, so my deal, I've got kids and I'm an old man dad. I've got a young one. He may end up on stream at some point. The older one will see if I'm on camera or mic, and he will stop and wait. The younger one, he just comes in, and that's okay, you know. That's so there may be times I have to go, oh, wait a minute, mute the mic and go chat with him. You'll see the top of his head. It's fun. But anyway, so because I'm an old man dad, I have to get him ready for school and take him to school and all of that. And that's a lot of my me time is putting on Aria. Depends on who's on, because that's early for server time. So, but I've watched a lot of outside of prime time. I've watched a lot of Aria, that Felix guy, Canadian Gamers. The list is long, because it sounds a lot like you, Kosh, that I'll just search for, a Redline live stream and I'll go watch it, right? So, yeah, Aria is awesome. So, hopefully, Casey will get to meet her in the not too distant future. You ever check out the music she makes? Boom. I got to get a better chair, too. I love my chair. Yeah, the music. Lolly makes some really good music, too. I play with some of that. In fact, I didn't do it today. I've got a couple that sometimes I'll put on the starting screen. Uh, it's not me making it, it's producer AI, right? Uh, but the music itself's not bad. It is terrible with lyrics. You got to do your own lyrics. Wow. Stream Elements, the bot's working. That's good to know. I have such a long list. That's streamer stuff, and I just didn't want to do it today. But I've got to finish setting up the bot. I don't know anything about setting up a Discord server, but I'm learning. Actually, I'm trying to enlist my oldest child to do that for me. All right, let's see. So to get into that, I don't remember. No. I don't. Is it here? No. No. Oh. I'm going to figure this out because I did it yesterday and I don't want to look again. I want to just remember. It's not through the radio menu, is it? It is. Okay, I remembered. Yay. It's the little things that keep me excited, okay? All right, so we have got that. And I don't know what that does for us. So we have research, agility, strength, shooting. Seeing as how Casey is, I don't know what he's going to do yet. But I feel like, what do you think? I feel like either we ought to start on probably agility. Is that what starts to make me run fast? Yes. Yes. All right, do that. Or do I have to, how do I do that? Not like that. What am I missing? Do I not have enough? Do I have to get higher than this first? Oh, hold it. Aha! It told me on the screen and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so then we can do either stamina capacity, increase it by 10%, or endurance. Well, I think we want both. We will start with this one. I think we'll skip that for now. Do I have that? I don't have that. No, I don't have that. That's what this number is. Fantastic. So yeah, anyway, Kosh, if you're, did you say you had applied and didn't get in, or you haven't applied yet? Either way, I mean, if you're working on your 5M and your role play stuff, I mean, do a little digging, because there's a lot of servers out there that just, yeah, but there's also a lot of good ones too. And I don't want to make any recommendations, but you can see what people say and figure out what's important to you that you want to be in. Okay, so we're going to back out of that now. How are we? We're all right on food, except I bought those dumb sandwiches, and we have to watch because they expire quick. I learned that yesterday. So yeah, what else can we do around here? Anything? Hmm. 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 Minecraft. But yeah, I'm not a true hardcore gamer. There are games I like to play. Your RP scenes need some work. Yeah, that takes a little practice. Are you talking about developing them, or talking about your favorites, or it takes a little practice. One of my favorite parts of RP is the improv, right? Like maybe I set up a scene I want to go do where I think we're going to go do XYZ, but then we get drawn into another scene and all of a sudden you've got to think on the fly. I love that. I feel like it helps keep my older brain younger-ish. I'm at that stage in my life where the body is willing, or rather the mind is willing, but the body isn't so able. You know what I mean? Yeah. I guess we have to can we go to 5? I'm not sure. No. Okay, I need to unlock that skill first. Okay, good to know. So we stick with 1s for now. So kind of what I think these early days we might do is try to give or take spend an hour in the gym. And it may be more the first. I don't know. We'll just see. I just really want to get my skills up some, so I'm not so slow. I feel like he's running in molasses. But yeah, I don't know where he's going to go. But yeah, if your RP seams need some work, I would find you a good public server that's not terrible, right? Even if they don't have the economy and the health and that kind of stuff, just someplace you can go and practice with people on having those interactions, playing out the scenes, whatnot. And past servers, I've had some interesting ones. There was one public server I went to, and this sucked. This was a bad scene. It was fail RP. I was brand new in the server. I'd done some other 5M stuff, but it was my first time checking out this server. And immediately got accosted. It was also power gaming. Immediately got accosted by a guy that decided he was going to kidnap me. And he said, I'm going to kill you and steal your stuff. And I tried to play along. I'm like fearing for my life. And why? And no, he just wanted my starter money. something. I don't know. You know, there were no cops on. We couldn't play out a kidnapping scene. We couldn't play out any scene. He just took me to some room, took my stuff, and killed me. And that, first of all, it wasn't very welcoming to a new player, even if it is a violent server, I guess. Yeah, I failed again. But it's also just not good RP. You know, who wants to do that? So, the describing process. Well, sure, just think it through a little bit, right? What would you like to see? What would you like to do in RP? Let's just, and I don't know if this is something that would work on an application. I'm not on the whitelist staff. Don't take this as advice for Redline. I'm just brainstorming with you for general stuff, right? If you want to create a scene, think about what you want your character to do. Think about, you know, what is the goal? And then a biggie, at least I think it's a biggie for me too, is you've got to, as you develop and build your scene, you can't trap other players in. At least I can't. You've got to leave them choices. Are they going to go along with you? Are they going to oppose you? Are they going to get out of the way? Is there an opportunity to develop your character, to develop their character? And that's getting high level. I think maybe you're talking more in the weeds details. But you know, and you can do that with all kinds of scenes. It doesn't even have to be anything major, like say robbing a bank or whatever. Um, you know, you can start smaller. You know, right now we're in a scene in the gym. This is a really boring scene, right? It's just me working out, not talking to anybody. But if somebody comes in, then we'll have a little bit of an opportunity to introduce ourselves, you know, and see what develops from there. It may just be a high and everybody works out. It may develop into something a little greater. You just never know. Yeah, you're welcome. I talk too much, by the way. Or at least I'm trying to. That's really funny because I have 3 kids and I call them all my babies. They're not. The oldest one is definitely not a kid. He is a young man now, embarking on his first career. In fact, this room used to be his bedroom, but he doesn't ever come. That's not true. He comes over. He just doesn't spend the night much. So he doesn't have a bedroom anymore. He gets a futon that's off camera. My middle child is very much a teenager, and then the young one is kindergarten age, right? So it's all kind of experiences. But the teenager in particular, I tell him he talks too much because he does. And it's not so much that what he's saying isn't important, it's that he doesn't think about how to say it, which is a good tip for RP too, right? How are you going to say it? What words are you really going to use? You know, tone matters. Are we pissed off? Are we happy? I keep screwing that up because I'm talking too much. Stuff like that. Let's try not to screw this one up. I might need to take a little break. Too much coffee and Diet Coke this morning. So yeah. And so the teenager is very much transitioning from that stage of being a kid into an adult. That's why we call them teenagers, right? So that's interesting. And then the youngest one is growing up too damn fast because he has his older brothers and he wants to be like them and try to act like them. And I'm like, but you're still my baby. You know, they're all still my babies. Even the young adult one, you know, if you're a parent, you get this. Your kids will always be your babies. Hmm. In fact, the oldest one is supposed to be coming over one day this week. I need to check with him on that. The younger 2 play baseball and, well, t-ball for the littlest one. So, and you will not see me right now in prime time quite a bit. And that is going to be the biggest reason for that. My family comes first. And we have got t-ball and scouts and band and all these activities. So there's just prime time for where I live is in the evenings when all of those activities I missed. All of those activities are going on. So, like I said, I hopped on briefly last night after the kids went to bed. Um, I gotta quit missing. We're gonna try one more and then I might take a little break, refocus myself. And I think that probably works in my favor too, to be honest with you, Kosh. Um, to help me get over some of those nerves. So that way I'm not here when the huge action happens. I can kind of fit in and find my voice and Casey's voice when things are a little bit slower paced, right? Because that's one of the big, and if you've been in the Redline Discord, you see everybody asking, not everybody, but lots of people, oh, I want to play with Trey, I want to play with Frenchie, blah, blah, blah. And that's one of the big no-nos is you don't interfere with the content creators. Odds are when they're doing content, you're not even going to see them, right? Um, and that's the best advice that's true on any server because I know that there are lots of big streamers on other servers too. If it develops organically where you're in the scene with them, you stay in character and you deal with it, but do not expect to be in a content video because the chances of it happening are really low. And if that's your goal in joining one of the big servers, you got to be top tier. And I don't know. I don't even have any advice on that because I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to do that. We're going to be Casey and do our thing. The reason the top five, the big, what do they call it? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like Frenchie and Lauren and Ralph and Opie. The reason they are who they are is because they are very good at what they do and they've been doing it a long time, right? The boys dynamic has developed and worked. You've got Tommy and Bucket and Macca and Echo in there now. Those relationships have built and take time, right? And, who will Casey develop those kinds of relationships with? And I don't know the answer to that yet. Will it be more of the new breed that are coming in about the same time we are? Maybe. Um, could it possibly be somebody like Genji or where does that put us now? Or Eddie Mopar or Arya or, well, maybe not Arya, but Arya's criminal character. I forget her name at the moment. Maybe. It's wide open. I want all of that to develop in roleplay. So that's what we're going to do. Oop. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a couple of non-GTA things just real quick because I'm about to take a break and I want to test something. But I guess we ought to eat a little something. That's one of the things I'm getting used to. And Redline, and maybe it's the sandwiches from the convenience stores. I don't know. They don't last as long and they don't fill you up and they wear out faster than I'm used to. And I think that's part of why I died my first day. So I'm getting used to that. Sarah, that's it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I keep pointing to the chat when I'm talking to you. Maybe I'll move the camera over there. Yeah. All right. So we got that done. I'm going to test this because one of the things that I've done is set up hotkeys, right? So I can do things like what? Like this. Be right back screen. All right. Fantastic. Back to gameplay. This one for when you and I are just chilling out, having a good time. And that one turns off alerts, whatever. Okay, so I'm going to leave you guys with Casey for a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom and then I'll come back and we'll probably do a little more gym and then maybe go find a job. So I'll be right back. I need to compare with the absolutely. I need to compare with the restaurant 100% because, and I don't know this. Casey obviously doesn't know this either, but I strongly suspect that food is just better in every way to encourage players to go to the restaurants. Plus, and I'm not sure about here, but I imagine that you can't buy food from the NPC stores when the restaurants are open. Could be wrong. Hang on, I got a cough. So, yeah, this year, 2026, has been a big year for learning for me. Your server blew up. Oh, man, I hate to hear that, man. Diet Coke burp. Yum. Y'all don't want to hear that, right? So mostly how I started when I first downloaded 5M, I just found a couple of public servers, right? Like you do. They sucked, right? They did. I went to Reddit and there is a 5M subreddit. It's not incredibly active, but people will post to their servers there. And that's how I hopped through a couple until I found one I liked. And then I found another one I liked, and that's where I began to practice my skills. But 100% honest, I mean, the whole goal for me was coming to Redline, and I don't want to fuck it up. So we're going to try very hard not to, which is why my number one streaming rule is roleplay comes first. If I screw something up on the stream, I do apologize. I've tried to set my everything up to where I won't, but roleplay comes first. Plus, that's the fun part for me, right? And streaming. Actually, streaming's fun too. It's been, like I said, a year of learning because I've been learning RP or relearning for 5M, I guess is the way to say that. And then I had to learn streaming. The audio side I got, been doing that forever. Would I like a better mic? Yeah. Do I definitely need a better preamp? Yeah. That budget special I bought from Amazon, I don't want to say it sucks. It'd be fun for a beginning streamer. But it is just too limited for me. The video side is brand new. So took a lot of time and practice setting up the webcam, setting the settings right in OBS and all of that so it streams for you guys, and then trying to do it in a redundant, stable way. But yeah, there was a server that I heard them talking about. I think that was on Reddit, that is being rapidly redeveloped. It blew up. Kind of, I don't know which one you were on. And I know they were looking for new players, and it basically would be a chance to start over, start fresh. Because that's the other thing that sucks. If you go into a long-time, well-established server where everybody's rich and everybody is already well-established as a cop or a criminal or whatever, you're starting way behind them on the curve, Now, if there's other new people in, that helps. But if you're the only one, oh, that sucks. Been there. Okay, so let's do one more and then we'll look at that skill tree and go from there. There's one. See, it's the old, and I hate this. When I look at the camera, I see the old man in me starting to show up, like sitting around with my mouth hanging open. That never bothered me until I started watching myself on camera a few weeks ago. And now I'm like, man, stop doing that. You look old. And I don't know where that old guy came from. In my mind's eye, right? I'm still young and I feel young. But I look in the mirror and I'm like, who the fuck is that old guy? Where did he come from? So it is what it is. That's life. Yeah, so goals in Redline. I mean, the first one is just get our feet under us and get established, right? Get our skill tree up some, and we need to get some income because I am burning through money fast. 57. Okay, how old am I this year? I will turn 53 this year. And it's weird saying that knowing I have a kid that's kindergarten age, right? But uh, that was not my plan in life, but I would not change it for the world, man. It's fun. It's fun being a dad again. And then you got my oldest boy who, he and his girlfriend are hot and heavy, and I am happy for him. She is wonderful. I just, I've told them both, I don't want, yes, I want grandkids, but not anytime soon. Y'all get yourselves established first, Of course, gosh, you've been there. You know, we can tell our kids not to make mistakes that we've made or don't want them to make, but they're going to do it anyway. They're going to make their own mistakes. And that's okay. Best we can do is teach them and hope they do well. The gameplay is coming through, isn't it? I think it's just really quiet in here. No, I think something's wrong. Hang on just a second. Let me look at that. That's another one talking about being old. Games. It's there. It's just being really old. It's just being low. But it's, at least I think it's there. Oh my God. When we go outside, I'll have to remember to check that. Yeah, lucky. So one of mine is more difficult. And it's not bad. He's very headstrong, if you know what I mean. Questions everything, which is a good trait to have. You just have to channel it right? You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know yet. You're asking what kind of work do you plan on doing? Police, EMS, running your own business. I have developed Casey on purpose as very basic. I want that story to develop and role play. Because I would love to experience all of it, which is why we'll probably create a second character at some point. But Casey, he is going to do some of the civilian jobs first, just because they're so interesting to me and I'd like to check them out. And then we'll see. Will he become a criminal? Maybe. Will he apply for EMS or police? Maybe. We're going to let all of that develop and too low now. The game, yeah, if there's any, it's not there. Okay. I'll look at that in just a second to see what's going on. I don't understand why it's not there because I didn't change anything. There's another old man in me coming out. I miss having physical knobs and sliders and buttons. Everything is a mouse click now. And I can't react to it as quickly as whatever. But we will take a look at that as soon as we finish this set. Because you don't hear it and I don't hear it both. So it's got to be, I don't know where it is. Okay. Casey, go stand over here just a second. And let's see if we can figure out why. This is a little weird because now I'm listening to exactly what you're listening to, which means not there. It's not there. It says it's there. Let's go outside and find some loud noise real quick. I got to get that out of my ears. that is, if you've ever broadcast, when you hear yourself on a delay, man, it makes your brain just go, bleh. So, because I'm speaking and then I'm hearing myself like, I don't know, half a second or just behind. Okay. It's there. All right. We're going to try there. Self-echo is awful. Yeah, it was fine at the start, so I'm not really sure what happened. I appreciate you letting me know. I have just messed with my audio software. Yeah, so it's there. Y'all let me know if it's too loud, because I turned it up a bunch from what I had it on, but that's what it took to get it to here. So y'all let me know. Let's actually do one for real, and then we'll go from there. Y'all let me know. Yeah, the gym is very quiet. So if that's too loud when we get into the loud environments, y'all let me know, and I'll fix it. Okay. Oop. I might be able to do a step up now. I'm not sure. And that's another. It's okay. Louder, but okay. All right. I failed because I was watching chat. Damn it. Um, I don't know. Lost my train of thought. That one just flew away. There we go. So I really, really appreciate you guys being here. It just, well, A, it helps make me not nervous, but B, it's exciting. So I appreciate it. And if you haven't, if you would consider hitting the like button or whatever, or, if I could earn a subscriber on YouTube or a follower on Twitch, that would just make my day and encourage me to do more of this. So, if you think about it and hit it, I love you, man. And I missed again because I'm doing that, YouTube thing. Oop. Oh, and there's Stream Elements echoing what I just said. Thank you, bot. All right, we got that one. What are you doing? I'm not paying attention, and I need to be. So I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. My plan basically is stream till I have life get in the way, unless I get too tired, which may happen. So legit, I'm planning on going for another, I don't know, 4 hours. Unless it all just goes to shit and I need to take a break. And for those of you that are here, um, I plan, and you know how plans are. I plan to stream pretty much every weekday. The weekends get wonky because of family time. And we may do some on the weekends. It just kind of depends on what's going on with ball games and scouts and all that stuff. So swim lessons, those are starting up again soon. Oop. Hmm. So yeah, and that's because you ask, and I'm revisiting. What is Casey gonna be? Casey is gonna be I don't know what he's gonna be. That has to develop in role play. Um, I mean, that's what I want. Casey, and I talked about this earlier if you missed it. I built him to start out as a supporting character to help others out with scenes and whatnot. Doesn't mean he can't lead his own scenes, but, um, I guess putting that a little bit shorter way, there have been so many characters that players have developed that started out in the background and have moved up in the ranks, if you will, that I feel like maybe the city needs some more background. And don't get, there are a lot out there. They're coming, right? There are a lot of quote newer players in Redline that are starting to fill those roles that used to be filled by people that are now higher in the ranks and gangs and restaurants and police and all of it. The new breed, right? So that's kind of that's where my head's at anyway. Let's go look at our skills. And we have 2 points to spend now. So we could do swimming. Or should we think about strength? There is somebody at my door. So I am going to have to leave you guys with that thought for just a moment, and I will be right back. Well, that was an exciting doorbell ring. It was a new T-ball bat for the youngest, so yay, which he's very excited about. We still have a skill point. What's next here? We could do, what's coming up down here? Stamina recovery, endurance. We need to think about some of this at some dumpster diving. What's Casey going to do? Casey's going to become a dumpster diver, maybe. Mining. Yeah, so I want his story to develop hardcore in RP. I mentioned earlier, I do have an idea for a character that will be a criminal. So I'm kind of thinking Casey will either stay civilian or maybe at some point in the future, maybe explore going police. But he's got his backstory gives him a bit of a criminal background that he failed at. Do that one for now. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see what's going on around the city real quick. Police, EMS, mechanic. Okay. No restaurants open. How's our food situation looking? See, those sandwiches are starting to go. They go quick. But we don't need it quite yet, so we're okay. What was he besides coming from Vice City area? Yeah, he came out of Vice City. So, and I modeled some of him after me. Some of him is not. He wanted to be a disc jockey and failed at it. How's that? Which is different than me. I loved my broadcasting career. I was not famous. If I gave you my air names, you know, unless you lived in specific cities, you'd have no idea who I was. But I really enjoyed that time. Casey, on the other hand, failed at it and eventually got fired, which led to him in low-level crime. See, that's one I'm not used to. The keybinds for getting in the cars are different. And that's one I could change, but I think I like Redlines better. I've just got to build my muscle memory. So he turned to low-level crime, which he also was not particularly good at, including leading to a near-fatal accident. And now that he has recovered from that, where are we going? What do we want to do? What jobs would y'all like to see Casey do? So now he's coming into Redline looking basically to reinvent his life and start over. So he's wide open, right? On what he can do and where he can go. The choices he makes in RP are what shapes where he goes. If I go steal a car and get caught right now and get a felony, well, he ain't becoming a cop, right? So I did that on purpose. What are we going to do? I'm really interested. I want to try the trucking job. And we can now because Sean told us about it. So I think we're going to go check that out. And I'm not sure how it works, which is great for me because Casey's not sure how it works either, right? I mean, I've had the trucking job in other cities, but I don't know if it works the same or if it's different. Like, do I need a CDL? I don't know. We're going to go find out. How are we on gas? We're good on gas. There's a reason I chose this as my starter car, by the way. It's because my dad was a Cadillac man. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Hate him. But he used to drive those old, well, in the 70s, he was a Buick man. And I don't remember the model, but it looked a lot like that car, kind of. And then in the 80s, as he worked his way up through his life, he switched from Buick to Cadillac. And he drove what was that thing called? It had those kind of taillights on it. And he went through several of those. So, yeah, I lost him several years ago, unfortunately. But in his honor, our starter car looks like his old Cadillacs that he used to drive. Thank God this car sucks. But it's okay. I don't know if that's me getting older or what, but I have fond memories of stuff like Dad's old crappy Cadillacs. Not that y'all can see a lot of it, but the stuff in that cabinet behind me, His baseball glove is in there that he used. He was in the Army during the Vietnam War. Now, he wasn't. I am so sorry. No, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing this. We are doing this, you asshole. You asshole. No, we're not doing that. Get out of the way. Stop it. Get the hell back in your car, asshole. Nope, 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 no, stop it, stop it. I'm not getting my ass kicked by an NPC. Get down. Gonna get run over by one now. And there goes the car. What lesson did we learn there, kids? Maybe lock the car? Maybe that's the lesson? Don't run into the locals. Maybe that's the lesson. I don't know. Wow. Wow, the tires. You aren't wrong. Fuck. It's okay. More is what's more money. That's why we got to find a job, because I've already spent half of Casey's starter money. Stop the motor before exit. Well, the local pulled. Yeah. The local pulled me out. You're not wrong. You're right. You're right. It's all right. It's all good. So anyway, so yeah, Dad's old baseball glove. He wasn't in Vietnam. He was drafted in the Army during Vietnam and didn't have a lot to do. So he and his companions, comrades, whatever, I don't know what to call them, they played baseball. And I still have his old glove that sits back there. And other stupid stuff, like one of my favorite Transformer toys was from a kid. I've been trying to pare down on that because I am a horrible pack rat. And I'm really trying to be better about not holding on to so much old bullshit. Lock the doors when inside? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's okay. That is now the most exciting thing that has happened to Casey today, so we'll go with it. I don't feel like, I know there's cops around, but maybe I just need to learn to drive better. I think that's probably the #1 tip. Quit running into the locals. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yeah, so Redline 2.0, I mean, some of my favorite storylines have just been, and like I mentioned earlier, the reason I decided, because I wasn't originally going to stream, I was just going to play, but watching scenes from multiple players' points of view, especially the prison break, I said, okay, I got to stream. So here we are. I bought a couple of, well, let's see. This room was really dark and it looked like shit. I still, I don't know if it looks good or not. I had to learn about all this shit. So there's a couple of just lights I had laying around. Pack rat, spread around. Bought a cheap light off of Amazon to light me up. And would like to get a dedicated webcam at some point. Mostly because I want my GoPro back. But because I already have a couple of GoPros, one of them is the webcam. It works, Doesn't look as good as some other people, but fine, it works. Could be worse. Problem is I need my GoPro back. I have other stuff that I shoot video for. Most of it's just like family memories, but not all. We off-road. I make bad financial decisions. That's one of my characteristics in life. You say, what do you mean by that, right? I drive a Jeep. My partner, she drives a Jeep. Bad financial decisions. I buy new computers when prices are just insanely bad, right? Looks okay. It's official. You're a streamer. Yay. So we do a fair amount of off-roading. Like we try to go at least once a month. I'm about to miss my turn. And I use the GoPros. We have a group that we go with. So I'll set one of them up on my dash as like a dash cam, and then the other one is on a handheld. And we take that and we share it with the group. I've tried recording some of that and uploading it, and it's not, if you're into off-roading, you see where they go out to Moab or, in Colorado. It's not like that around here. It's mostly just mud and then a lot of dirt or sandy trails. So it's not exciting stuff. So we mostly just share it with the group. It's just not worth the time and effort it takes to go through and edit it all down and turn it into a video for, 5 or 10 people to watch. So I just record it, save the highlights, share that within our group, and call it done. But anyway, long story short is I need to get my GoPro back eventually. Worst time to... I don't disagree. And I mostly, I've been building PCs since, I don't know, 92, 93, something like that. Long time, right? And my plan was to build this one, but I got really lucky and I found, not a great deal, I found a pretty good deal on a pre-built. And it needs a little love. I need to add some storage to it. When I can find a great deal on memory, we'll increase the memory. But I ended up finding this one. It's an Acer Nitro 60. And I got it cheap enough. If I tried to build it, even using the cheapest parts I could find on PC Part Picker, I still saved like $500. So I went ahead and did it. And then promptly wiped out all the Acer bullshit that comes preloaded on it. Hate all that bloatware. Can't stand it. But the old PC, and see, it has a 1650 Super in it. That's how old it is. And at first I was just going to update the card, but then I needed to add the power supply, and it's an old i5 chip, and just on and on. Let's just let it do what it does and just leave it alone. And the new one is just, wow. Wow, I'll say that. So I've splurged a little bit on the computer, and then I decided to try a mechanical keyboard because I've never had one of those. If you've never used a mechanical keyboard, don't, because then you'll spoil yourself and you'll hate membranes. Just don't. And because I'm old and need these things, went with bigger monitors and yeah. And what's funny is I'm not a hardcore gamer. My favorite game of all time is on my Twitch channel. I did the other day just for me to relax and test the streaming stuff. It's, okay. It's Command and Conquer Red Alert. I probably have put more hours into that game than any other game out there. Because I've been playing it since it came out in the 90s, right? So we do that. With the older boys, we do play GTA Online. And it's okay. I mean, it's not what it used to be, right? I mean, it's long in the tooth. I think we're all excited for 6 to come out. We mostly will go into invite-only lobbies now unless we just feel like PvP stuff. Because that's what it is. It's flying motorcycles and the other futuristic weapons, and this roleplay is more my passion. I'll still get on. I'll still get in online to play with the boys, but baby girl, she plays. That's my partner. She does it too. She's debating getting into roleplay also, and I don't know how that's going to work because I got to be honest. Now that I'm in Redline, I don't ever want to leave. But it may be that I end up creating a character to go to whatever server she joins to play with her from time to time. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just let her do her own thing. This is good me time. Rocket League. Boy, during COVID, we did a ton of Rocket League. And we just recently kind of got back into it. I even set the youngest. Now he doesn't get to play in public matches, but we set the youngest one up. So I'll set up a LAN match for the family, and we'll all play Minecraft. They all love Minecraft. I went through my Minecraft phase, and I still like it sometimes. And that is on my to-do list, is dramatically increase our server. This past weekend, like I mentioned, I worked on that. I gave it a new computer too, that is way more capable of doing fancier stuff. So, not new. It's a hand. The deal is my youngest child got a new to him computer, and then I took what was his computer and turned it into the Minecraft server, and the old Minecraft server is now basically just going to sit for I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. It may be time to let it go to the recycling. Is that red dot a garage back here? I hope. I might get lucky and run into somebody around here too. It is. All right, store the vehicle. Your brother loves CNC. Yeah. Yeah, that's like I said. I mean, it's already on the new computer. Everything I have owned since it came out. You know, back when I first started playing it, it came out on CDs, right? And I caught it on sale on Steam for like $5 one time for the remastered stuff, and I'm like, heck yeah! All right. Oh, is that a player over? It is. I think. Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
Faking it till I make it, my man.
Pretty much the same deal, man.
Okay, quick jobs. You don't have to have your own truck.
Well, have a good one.
You too, man. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I've got literally like 1,500 hours in GTA. So freight jobs, you have to own your own truck. Okay, party up with people, fine. Skills. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is very similar. It's different, but it's very similar to the last city I was in. But it is different. They do a lot of customization in Redline, which makes it awesome. Okay, that's where my trucks would be. That's where I'm going to earn money. All right, I still don't know if we need a CDL. I should have asked that guy. I didn't think about it. Oh, here comes somebody. Or is that him leaving? That's him leaving. Okay. Well, we're just going to do it. Oh.
Yeah, the police just turned up. Yeah, they just pulled him over.
Oh, dear.
Is all you can find a vest? Could you only find a vest, sir?
I'm sorry?
Could you only find a vest, or was it too hot for you?
It's the only thing I could make fit right now, but I'm happy for the moment.
As I said, mess around with your, your hands.
I gotta. I messed with every. Yeah, I did, and it's fine because it's a little warm.
Find a shirt you like, because it'll be different for every shirt.
Right. Okay.
So find one you like, and then all you do is you go through the hands, and you can put your hands up in the the changing room. And you can change the camera around so you can see if there's no holes in it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, and I think maybe I've got it figured out. I'm gonna go play with that here in a bit. I'm just spending all my money, so I thought I'd come try trucking.
Yeah. Good luck. The cops are bored.
Quick question: do you need a CDL or anything, or you just do it?
No, you just. I recommend doing your quick jobs.
Yep.
Until you get level 4, and then you get that Brutus truck, and then you can do freight jobs. Put your skills, your life skills into distance first, and that'll give you more options to do because the ones up north. Oh my god. Hey, how's it going?
Dude, did you hear the sirens? The cop stopped me for speeding.
Yeah.
120 in a 30 zone.
Okay, what did you do to that truck?
This truck?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What modifications you done to it? Come on, spit out the performance parts.
All the upgrades.
You went level 4 on everything.
Yep.
Honestly, the suspension I'd have done level 3.
I don't know which suspension I took, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I usually don't put suspension because I put the hydraulic.
Well, it helps you. It helps you get a load onto the back because some of them it's a little taller than the rest of them.
Yep. I noticed that. I have to like push it in sideways. Yeah, I'll go and do that later.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But you're still trucking? Oh, whoops.
Yep. This guy's new to it. He's just getting into it.
Oh, well, welcome to the trucking community.
Thanks. My name's Casey. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sven.
Sven. Okay. Very cool. I like your hat.
Yeah,
The
thank
trucking
you.
community's taken over the city. And I
Yeah.
started it.
All right. Well, I've just been listening and learning. And first tip is look out for the cops and don't drive like an idiot when you see them, right?
Well,
yeah, don't take a
there is-
tanker or logs. They will be
Yeah.
slow.
they're
Okay.
The
slow.
first truck.
But also when it comes to the cops, take routes that you know they don't usually patrol, like pillbox. They stand there with their radar scanner and wait for you to pass by.
So
Good
I
to know.
go out this way, straight across, all the way to the
Uh-huh.
end, then straight up, and then onto the Palomino Freeway.
Right, right.
Elysian Fields, Palomino Freeway, straight up there.
Okay. All
Pretty
right. I
much
appreciate
same.
that tip.
But Max, do you take the shortcut at the gas station in Sandy Shores? No,
No, I don't go through
Palido,
Sandy
Palido.
Shores.
Palido.
Oh yeah, I took the gas station. So when you get up to Palito, there's a Palito Bermuda Triangle.
Okay.
So the best way to
You will
avoid it is to
notice.
cut through the garage and then through the fence at the bottom corner and onto the middle road in Palito.
Yeah, but it's like 9
I am
out of
so not
10
gonna remember that,
times
chat.
you success. Other times your head pop.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try to avoid that then, right?
Yeah, so
There's
that's
a
the
bridge.
best way to do it.
Yeah, there's a bridge before the gas station. You could
You can
also
take that.
take that, but it takes longer.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the tips on that one.
No worries. Enjoy your trucking, buddy. I got a load to
Yeah. Yeah,
I
got
appreciate
stuff
y'all's
to do
help and
with
taking up a
my
little bit of your day. Y'all have a good one. Okay. Yeah, that was very helpful. I know that there's an area up there where your computer just goes, no, I'm not doing it, and your head pop or something on the server. I don't, whatever causes it, but I don't know exactly where it is. So I guess we're going to find out by experience. I mean, they just told me, but I'm going to lose it. Yeah, once I forget the first time, you're not wrong.
You picked the wrong guy.
All right, I bet you I'm going to have to start. I don't want to do beans. I hate the beans if it's like the other city. Well, let me do this one. Is that too far? I can. Okay.
Moron!
Fuck off. Avoid the main road near the gas station. Thank you for putting that in an easier to remember way. But again, this is why I have built Casey the way... we need the truck. This is why I have built Casey the way I have. Because sometimes I'm a little forgetful. So he sometimes can take that and turn it into a characteristic. But also sometimes I can make him intentionally forgetful.
Moron!
Just for laughs and trolling other players and you know, the fun way, not the bad way. You know what I mean? Making for some more fun interactions. Brother, get in the truck and lock it.
You asshole!
Yeah, kiss my ass. Are we locked? Yes, we're locked. Look out. Excuse me, coming through. Don't have time for you. So, since you're still here and looking at my monitor, I think they seemed okay. Did they seem loud? The voice dialogue, was that loud enough for you guys? That guy's still mad. We got the truck? We do. Okay, so... me being me, our first couple of loads, we are going to drive by the book and get a feel for things. It's all good, apparently. Alright, cool. Well, and again, I'm an old audio guy, so I've got it... If you know much about audio, I've got this whole chain in mind, including noise suppression and an equalizer, a little bit of compression, not a lot. And then I've also got a brick wall limiter on me to keep me from getting too loud. Okay. So I don't, hopefully, when I get excited, I don't blow you guys' ears out and clip stuff and all of that. And then for the gameplay, I have got a multi-band EQ compressor thing set up. So I can keep that, I hope, keep that volume high so you guys can hear everything really well. That multi-band EQ is going to take a little tweaking. I'll have to go back and listen to this later and make sure it's what I want. But it's got a couple of stages. It's upward expanding the soft parts of the game a little bit, but hopefully not too much. Because I still want you guys to have the dynamic range, if that makes sense. So the loud stuff's loud and the soft stuff's soft. And that just takes... Back in the old days of audio, you would have, you know, a fader, well, a knob, really. And you could adjust that on the fly, which I can do here, except I can't hear it while I'm live. You appreciate that audio chain. That's the stuff I geek out over, man. I do. You know. I don't geek out over the camera. Hell, I don't even dress up for the camera. Right? But I want to sound good. It's in my nature. I almost want to get pulled over, but maybe that's a bad idea right now. So yeah, so we got to meet Sven. Okay, that's our first time meeting it. Now, I've chatted with him in Discord out of character, but that's my first time meeting him in character, so that's cool. And we didn't ask the other guy's name, or did we? I don't remember. And that's another one. That's where it'd be a bad start. Let's try to finish the job at least. Yeah, deal. Yeah. So, and I mentioned this earlier too, but I'm very much finding my voice with Casey. So Casey's finding his voice. I'm finding my voice. We'll both evolve rapidly, you know. Kosh, you've been here since the beginning, and I said at the beginning I was nervous, and I was. I don't know if you can hear a difference. I feel a difference. I'm not nervous anymore. In fact, I'm so not nervous, maybe I'll scratch my... No, I won't. I'm too... kidding on that one. If I got to scratch myself, I'll go off screen. Maybe. Depends on what's happening. That's the other fun part about it is... Because I do a little streaming with Monkey. Spoiler alert, that's one of my children. He doesn't have a face cam, and he's watched me start to get into streaming, and he decided he wanted to. Showing more comfort, yeah. I don't think he said his name either. That was Max? Okay, well, I didn't know that. And hi, Casanova, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. That was Max. That's another one. I recognize his name, but had not met him. So, very cool. Yeah, I thought we'd try trucking because I did it in my last city and I wanted to see the differences. And Sean said once you get up there in level, it's pretty good money. So, and here's the thing. Out of character, I know it's good money. It's the meta legal money right now, right? But Casey can't know that. So I'm very grateful. I didn't even ask. Sean just volunteered the information. You should try trucking. So I am very grateful for that. You know all the Redline peeps? Man, so do I. Right. Well, I guess I don't, because I don't know. I mean, I do know Max. I just didn't realize that was Max. And Kosh has been here since the beginning and heard me talking about it all. Trucking used to pay more? Okay. All right. Well, that's fair, because it's all about balancing stuff out, right? Interesting. So that may have happened. I told Kosh, but when I applied for Redline, I intentionally quit watching the streams because I didn't know what was going on. I did not want to know what was going on. I wanted to come in basically as blind as Casey is. And So that may have happened during that time I wasn't watching. Which is weird. And I say I haven't been watching. I haven't, although I did cheat Saturday morning. I watched Aria for a couple hours, but I don't count that because that's when I was rebuilding computers and she was on in the background and I don't remember a damn thing she said. Sorry, Aria. It's not your fault. I just was... I know a lot of... I know about a lot of things, but I know very little about those things. So I really concentrate on them so I don't screw stuff up. Does that make sense? Jack of all trades, master of none type. Yeah. So we're going to try trucking a little bit. I'm interested in EMS and I may talk to them about it. I just don't know that I would be any good at EMS. So if we go that route, and I'm thinking right now, because we're going to let Casey develop, but if that's the route Casey goes, I think I would rather see him become PD and then maybe part-time EMS. I talked to Sean a little bit about that too. Excuse me. Not enough to really know. Oh, we're supposed to turn here. Yep, sorry. Hit the wrong button for rearview mirror too. Now that was just a fat finger. Been nerfed a few times. If you want to meet people, maybe look into a mech job. Yeah. Roxwood mech, it seems really busy, by the way. Because, of course, you know, you spawn in Roxwood when you first start out. And, I'm not sure... how to do this. Yes, I am. Alright, so that's where we have to put the trailer, or the truck. And... I am betting... the dark red line should be the cab direction? Or does it matter? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But I am not in it. So either I am way off or I am wrong on which direction to be facing. Let's try getting the trailer straighter and try that again. And maybe I'm wrong and I'm supposed to... No, you couldn't pull... It can't be pulling forward because then I couldn't get the cab out. I'm just not getting lined up right. Well, that was easy. Come back here. I figured it would have to be tighter than that, but that works. Okay. Alrighty, so now we go back to the garage. So, and I've never done PD roleplay. I've done a little criminal stuff, low-level stuff, right? Like stealing cars, yeah, you know, not the big bank heists or... you know, like in Redline, the jewelry stores, multiple people. I hadn't done any of that. And because I am who I am, it's not that I have a problem with guns. I don't. It's my games play. I don't really... Oh, let's see. That's not true. I do play games with guns. But like all of my GTA Online experience is with a PC controller. But I'm now forcing myself to go keyboard and mouse. So in effect, I don't know how to use a gun. I guess we can learn. It can't be that hard, right? Millions of people do it. Surely I can. I hope. And that could lead to some fun too, because that's kind of that really could be kind of fun. I don't know. Who's commissioner now? Is it Harry or is it Dan or is it both? I see. I missed all of that because I quit watching, and I'm a little confused on that. But you know, do you have to really know how to use a gun? Would they have room for a police officer that's really bad with a gun that could lead to some fun? I don't know. Harry and Dan? Okay. Yeah, see, the last stream I saw on that arc, they were talking about it, so I didn't know what developed out of that. All right. Boy, you don't have to worry about speeding in this truck, do you? Now, I need to get back into the keybind menu and play a little bit more. Because Redline has some controls that I'm not used to. And some of the keybinds are different. Like, I'm pretty sure... Let me try. Can I do... Yeah, cruise control. I remembered it. Huh. Car falling. What the hell is that all about? Is that something going on, or is that just 5M and... That's just 5M and 5M, I guess. Okay.
Fuck you, Big J.
Oh, sorry. Stay out of my lane. That's true. PD, right. So, and that's, what? Last time I watched, I may have the timeline wrong on some of this, but I know, like, they had introduced the gun license, and you could buy legal guns, and there was talk, this was out of character, but there was talk of blueprints being introduced soon to build guns, but I don't know if that's happened yet or not. And don't tell me, because I don't want to know. If y'all know, keep it to yourself. We will find that out in game. The hell? The hell is going on around here? But yeah, and so knowing that I have another character that I would like to introduce, and it'll be a little while, right? We've got to get Casey good and established first. But knowing that I want that other criminal to be a criminal, maybe Casey's path should be PD. I don't know. Endgame. Should I keep that to myself, or should I share it with you guys? Okay. So I've had I will share this because it's just brainstorming. I'm not 100% sure I want to do this, and it would be late game stuff, right? Because I got so much more I want to do with Casey first. If I take him down a legal path, I really enjoy the legal role play, and I think I would be good at it, for egotistical reasons, which I can share if you really want to hear them. But so late game, once he's good and established, I wouldn't mind potentially seeing him or another character become a lawyer, and maybe even well into the future, a lawyer or a judge, right? Rodney became a judge. I know there was talk of multiple judges. I don't know. I would enjoy that, and the reasons I would enjoy that kind of ties into more of my history too, but I took some legal classes in college. If you're overseas, you might call that university. Or if I'm overseas to you, I guess, right? And I enjoyed the mock trial stuff we did. I am a huge First Amendment advocate. And that was, I really enjoyed a lot of that case law that we did. There are 3 judges currently. I'm gonna guess CJ's the other one. But Casey doesn't know that, so I gotta remember Casey doesn't know that either. But I think, and you know, last time I was watching, there was not a lot of lawyer work to be had. And it didn't necessarily make sense either, but I think lawyers, I'm pretty sure I saw an announcement in our emails that DOJ is now paying lawyers when they represent somebody at the jail. And that would be okay. You know, if that's part of the job, that comes with it. But I think I really would enjoy the opportunity. Havoc does a great job with Judge Murphy, right? I would enjoy the opportunity to do a courtroom scenario. So we'll see. Honk to say hi. That wasn't an angry honk, that was a I'm saying hi honk. Okay, so we made a little bit of money trucking. Let's go make some more. Where's my spot back at the garage? Should be... I mean, I should be right on it, right? Is it over? Oh, no. Did I drive past it? The back here. What are we looking for? An E, maybe? Gotta be... The grime job had a red halo. Is that what I'm looking for, maybe? I'm not sure. How do I take the truck back to the garage? And also, who keeps texting me? I thought I muted all of that. What am I missing? I also forgot to put my seatbelt on. Shame on me. Oh, there we go, right there. That's what we were looking for. Boop. Okay. So yeah, I think that that would be some fun stuff. And if that's going to be Casey, then he's got to stay legal, right? But it could be another character. And that's in the future, you know. I think if you want to be a judge and a lawyer and all that stuff, first of all, you've got to be pretty established, but you really need to understand not only the in-game or in-city laws, but, you know, how to help mold and shape them. Does that make sense? I don't know. We'll see. I'm just, like I said, I'm just brainstorming because I think that would be fun. But just because I think it would be fun doesn't necessarily mean it's what's best for the city. You doing all right? I guess he is. Let's see. I don't think I can go that far, would be my guess. Do I want to do bricks? Those seem heavy. Lemonade, that doesn't pay very much. They said stay away from the oil tankers. Army seek... Oh, I don't have endorsements. I can't do those. I bet you, I guarantee I can't go that far. But let's find out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I do... Well, that doesn't pay... I don't guess it's terrible. I ought to figure that out by kilometer is what I should do. I bet I can't do this either. Nope. Okay. So, frozen meat it is, I guess, or lemonade? Well, lemonade is $800 for 2.5 kilometers. Frozen meat is $1,100 for 3 kilometers. Well, give or take 2.5. So, that's what we're going to go with. Same crappy truck or different crappy truck? Same crappy truck. So what did he say? He said get up to level 4 so you can buy that truck. Okay. Seatbelt. Locks. All of it. I guess I ought to check my my texts. Yeah. I'll tell you what else I really ought to do today is some real life stuff, which is laundry. I'm bad about that. I made sure the kids have clothes for school and all. But not me. Can I get there going around this way? And it's little things like setting up in Redline that have been a little different. Setting up the heads-up display. And not that it's a big deal, it's just, it took a little time, right? Because the default map, mini-map, doesn't have the speed limits on it. Well, that's a setting you can set, and that's something I wanted, you know. And there's some other little things here and there we might tweak. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't just run that stop sign. We're going to let him go on and go. Y'all saw that, right? I wonder what that officer is in such a big hurry to go do. So I've, you know, and there's so many things, and I guess, you know, this is where I'm behind, which is okay. There are so many things to do in 2.0 that I've never experienced. Fishing, that's new and different. I want to do it just to say I tried it, but I'm not sure I could sit there and just fish for hours on end. I could try. I enjoy this. Well, we'll have to see what you guys decide. Do you want to watch me truck for 6 hours? I don't know. I could do that. I would enjoy that. And maybe I do it on stream. Maybe I do it off stream. I don't know. I should have looked for that cop. I am running this red light. Oops. My bad. I cannot see. We'll just do it this way and not worry about it. You know, I'm not saying that's all I want to do. I don't want to play trucking simulator, but to get a little money up, I could do that. The grime job, I don't know, maybe. But it depends on Casey's goals, right? Because you get, you know, I did that for just a very short bit off stream the other day and earned 2 packages. I haven't opened them yet. We could do that, see what's in them.
How's it hanging?
You know, somebody mentioned mechanic. Maybe I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. I work on both mine and my partner's Jeeps a lot. Because A, because they're Jeeps, but B, because we customize them. And I do so much, you know, if you're grinding when needed, cool. I do so much real, and I'm not a mechanic. I mean, it's self-taught bullshit, right? YouTube University. But I do so much of that in real life. I don't know that I want to be a mechanic in game. Maybe. We'll see. The Jeeps, especially my partners, has been an adventure. Had to, not too long ago, had to rebuild the top end on hers. Told you. I make bad financial decisions. That's part of who I am. That's not true. I am lucky and blessed enough I can do stupid shit like buy 2 Jeeps. Yeah, and see, gosh, grinding is fun to me. So that's a big part of why I'm here. Because I think the grind is awesome. You'd be doing the same thing with a character like that? Perry asked to custom... Oh yeah, planes are in now. That's right, that happened right before... Well, that's not true. That happened a good while before I quit watching. But I don't know who all... when I was watching the streams... I mean, here, Lemon had his plane, or the city plane, whatever. I don't remember who. Somebody had bought one and was advertising trips to the Arctic, maybe. And Elite was talking about Ralph buying a plane, but I don't know if he did. I don't remember. Ralph? All right, we're going to go this way. I don't think it was, maybe it was. I don't think it was Ralph, though, but maybe it was. I know he had talked about it, but, and my memory may be off. I am almost positive I was watching one of Elite's streams when he saw a birdie post for somebody else doing it. But I could be wrong. I am a lot. How do you know if somebody drives a Jeep, by the way? Don't worry, they're going to tell you about it. It's true. I guess we're like Corvette owners that way. And I try not to be that way too much. But we are excited about them, and they are fun. And we didn't just buy them for fun. I mean, I did. Call it my I had one when I was a teenager, an old beat up one. So call it my midnight life crisis vehicle, right? But where I live, hurricanes are a thing. And the last time we had a major hurricane, we were stuck for 4 or 5 days. And you prepare for it, right? You make sure, or you should, make sure you have food and water and all of that. But it sucked. And the reason we were stuck is because I didn't have a vehicle capable enough of clearing, not the running water, not the swift water bullshit during the storm, the standing water after the storm. That and trees everywhere. So I decided I wanted a vehicle capable of dealing with that flooding and the ability to cut down trees. So next time that happens, we can get the hell out if we need to. So that's what I did. And then baby girl got mad that I wouldn't let her drive mine, so she bought her own. That's true. So and I don't want to be a variety streamer. I'm focused on GTA RP right now, but we will do a little bit. And that, you know, if you're interested in any, I may just let that be a Twitch thing and keep YouTube focused on Redline. I may multi-stream them, but I don't know yet. We'll see who likes what and where to put it. You know, frankly, I don't know if anybody really cares. But yeah, a Jeep, that's the thing. 4 out of 5 years, it's not a necessity. It's a vanity thing. It's that 5th year when you gotta have it. So, you know, my old truck could clear 18 inches of water. My Jeep, I don't really want to push it to its limit, but if I had to, it'll clear 3 feet. But it's more than just the depth. When you get that high, you got to be really careful. So my general rule of thumb with it is try not to go more than halfway up the wheels, but it will do it.
Hey, Bob, I tried to get a hold of you earlier. I need to set up another session.
We're also, I say I'm involved in our volunteer organization. I've never actually been activated because we haven't had a storm since I bought it. But we're part of a emergency group that gets activated during times of crisis, like after a hurricane, to help out the local authorities when they need it with those high clearance vehicles. So, and that's not just Jeeps. Guys with trucks and stuff do that too. The one thing I would like to see that group do is some more training. Oh yeah, I love the local phone calls. Don't disagree with you there. That one lady, I don't know what her deal with knitting in the knitting circle is, but whatever it is, she's really excited about it. Do we have any cops around? Maybe I ought to just start running red lights. What are they going to do? Give me a ticket for running a red light?
Hey, my love.
Maybe.
Call earlier. Tomorrow is
Beep, beep, bonk, bonk. What time is it? I probably ought to grab something to eat at some point. I've been trying to be mindful since I, quote, retired. I got a lot less active and got fat, right? Sitting on your ass around the house, not doing anything. So I've been trying to get out of that and start doing more activity, you know. And eating a little bit better. Which means eating on a schedule and eating the right stuff. Plus, Kosh, as you know, yeah. Yellow's notorious about knitting. She is. There are a couple others that I just really get a kick out of. The highs and the haze, guys, start to get annoying, though. If y'all ever play GTA Online or do the, or watch any of those streams, when they release the mansion update, you get mansion security. And those guys are always like, hey! Like, simmer down, fella. Hearing that one say hey just a minute ago is what made me think about it. Alright, let's get out of this and figure out where we have to go. Alright, we've got to be over there, facing this way. My thumbnail? Thanks, man. I'm not that cool. You can thank Google Gemini for that, although it took several revisions. She and I are getting better at working together on stuff like that. That's also what I use to make the starting screen that you guys could check out. There's a Be Right Back one and an ending one. Those are quick and dirty. They will do for now until I can figure out how to make something a little bit better. Stretch goal for me, you know, I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing this for me. I would like eventually, maybe we'll get lucky and get monetized if I'm entertaining enough to y'all. If that happens and I can start making a little money at it, I will pay it forward and actually hire somebody to do proper graphics. The AI stuff works. I don't know about thumbnails. I might stick with AI for that because that's kind of a last minute thing. And the AI stuff works. But call me old-fashioned, right? But I do believe in pay it forward. If y'all end up being generous enough to help me become monetized and start making a little bit of money, then I want to pass that forward. The mansion security. Yeah, how they yell. AI art, one of two things is true. Either AI image generation has gotten a million times better in the I need to shut up. Past couple of years, or I'm getting so old, I'm beginning to become too stupid to notice it. There have been multiple times I see an image, and I'm like, that doesn't look right. And I have to ask one of my children, and they immediately go, that's AI. Okay. And I hate that. You know, I think AI serves a useful purpose, and we can use it for so much good, but they can be used for such bad too, right? I did not even see that car. Fuck off. My bad. That's right. It should be a helpful starting point. That's exactly right. And I do. I use it for a lot of things. When let's see. When I'm doing something new, for example, working on one of the vehicles or setting this up, for a matter of fact. If there's something I don't even know how to ask the question for, I'll ask AI. But then I go and I verify whatever it said because it gives you all kinds of wrong information. It doesn't mean to. You know, we call it artificial intelligence, but really it's just an aggregator, right? It goes and finds all the information out there and takes its best guess at compiling it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstand how it works, but, you know. I know it will give you bad advice. My best example of that, was when we were lifting baby girl's Jeep. Because I'm stubborn and stupid and hard-headed, I didn't want to just go buy an off-the-shelf lift kit. I pieced and matched together what we wanted. And what ChatGPT said I needed for shocks was dead wrong, and I already knew that, was dead wrong for the springs I was matching it with. And I'm sitting there arguing with it. No, these part numbers will work. No, they won't. You're giving me shocks that are too short. But whatever. That's not the scary part. The scary part's when they get smarter than that, right? I like them for some artistic stuff. And maybe even some mundane tasks, but there's the old man coming out again. Because the same argument happened when PCs first came into the offices. I'm old enough, and Kosh, you may be too, to just kind of remember that, right? They sold us on PCs because they were going to make our work lives easier. But that's not really what happened. What happened was they used PCs to make us more productive at work. And at least in, not my radio career, but my career after that, more stressful because we had more to do. Now, granted, PCs were helping us do it, but they put much more on us, right? So we were kind of sold a lie there. Then the internet, the information age. It's a great thing. It's wonderful to have pretty much every bit of information in human existence available to us. But a lot of it's wrong or outdated. Or people use it to mislead, you know. I studied a lot of stuff in college, if you haven't noticed. I went back to school in my 30s because I wanted to. And the biggest thing I studied during that time was multiple semesters on critical thinking, being skeptical, all that good stuff. And it's something I've tried to teach my boys as they grow up. Data inference and needs a lot of "are you sure, can you recheck that" prompts. That's fair. That's fair. That makes total sense. I don't know shit about multi-streaming, right? Now, setting up OBS on the new computer just to do a single stream, I figured that out with the OBS docs. I did end up using a fair amount of asking Gemini and ChatGPT, well, how do I do this? How do I do that? And I'm in the wrong lane. What was really interesting there to me, I learned a lot about both models because they would give different answers, right? Neither one of them necessarily were wrong once I learned what to ask about and went and found, expert forums. It's just there's more than one way to do things. And so that was interesting. Speaking of which, looking beautiful and looking beautiful. I'm a little worried I'm pushing my 1650 or whatever that old card is, GeForce GTX 1650 Super, I think. A little hard, but everything says no, it's fine, and I'm watching the stats, it's fine. Maybe I'll push it harder next time. Of course, that's literally all that machine is doing is my main machine is putting everything together. That one's just pumping it out to YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to start breaking traffic laws at some point. I mean, I'm enjoying this just for looking around the city, because as we talked about, they do it different. And it just looks so awesome. But at some point, I want to see some different stuff, too, so. No, gotta be good. Casey, you gotta be good for now. You're trying to turn over a new leaf for now. And then we'll see where you go. That's built into him on purpose. He has that itch to go criminal, and he's trying to push it down. That way I can, let him develop in roleplay. Because like I say, maybe he needs to stay legal. I don't know. But being wishy-washy, Casey. But I do think it would be fun to maybe apply for police and see how that goes, knowing he may not be the best at it. And it seems like there's certain times, especially when I'll be on, when maybe police and EMS are both kind of short-staffed. So if that's something, you know,
Yo, this obesity epidemic.
I would like... Where was that thing? It was back here. I've been thinking about this a little bit. How can I help contribute to Redline? And part of it is being a good roleplay character, and I understand that, and that's what we need to work on first, right? But I want to give back a little bit, and you know, I don't know the dev stuff. I can't help with that. I don't understand any of that. Oh, buddy. Okay, we were gonna say hi, but there's nobody around. Have I seen the trucking style of one of the current judges? If he didn't know who he thought he was a criminal driving a truck. No, I haven't. I sure haven't. Who have I watched do a lot of trucking? Mostly Macca, I think. Big jobs. 5 kilometers, 1,500. See, and again, I got to figure out what's good money and what's not here. Or we just don't worry about it and have fun and then let the money take care of itself. There's a very short one. Sawdust, $500 for 1.3 kilometers. That's 5 kilometers for $1,500. You can't watch Rodney when he's trucking. I've watched some. I don't think I've caught him trucking. Maybe I have. I just kind of watch everybody and put them in the background. I love watching Rodney when he's a lawyer, though. We're going to do that one. It's short, but we're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, it's bullshit. You can't even.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I agree. Ooh, different truck. It's cringy. Oh. He's funny. I don't know, he's... To me, and maybe I'm wrong because I don't know him that well, but he has got a somewhat, to me, unique style of sense of humor that I just think's hilarious. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding his character. I don't know, but I like him. And it is interesting seeing how different players focus on different things with their characters, which to me is part of what makes it exciting, right? Local casualties is staggering, yeah. You see what I did right here, right? We're going trucking, we got to haul a load. Hush. Where's my trailer? See, that's a Casey thing to do. He's working, he's going trucking, he forgot his trailer. That's his short-term memory. Which I think could be more fun and intentionally in some role-play scenarios with other characters. I cannot believe I just drove off without the damn trailer. The hell? Get it together, man. Right? That's exactly right. I forgot the main thing of the job. That's exactly right. That's the fun of it. I don't want a new chair, but I need a new chair. Baby girl gave me this one for Valentine's many years ago, and I love it, and I have loved it to death. So I either need to restuff it or replace it. Yeah, at least I can go far. You're absolutely right. Well, he's not worried about the police. I think we might do a couple more trucking jobs. We'll see how long this one takes. And then, maybe check. Oh, I need to eat. Shame on me. I bet that sandwich has gone bad. I have completely forgotten. Stop it! I completely forgotten about eating. Yep, it's gone bad. Okay, so we need to hit a restaurant if one's open or hit a store if it's not. Okay. Totally forgot about that stupid sandwich. Stop. See, I thought I saw a police car over here. But obviously I didn't, so. Yeah. What do you mean? That's a right turn. I'm turning right on red. Pick a lane, y'all. We're gonna detour. Right? Wrong button. Wrong button. That button. Is that? No, that's not a store anyway. Is that? I don't think that is either. No. Okay. Never mind. No detours yet. I cannot believe I forgot to eat that stupid sandwich. Yeah, I can. I'm just irritated with myself that I did it. Oh, there's a garage there. I'll have to remember that. And what is the blue thing over there? I actually don't know what that is. Might have to go find out. See, and that's kind of why I like the trucking thing too, because seeing stuff like that. Aria! Oh my gosh! Aria, I love you. You have no fucking... Excuse my language. I am so excited you are here. I have been watching your streams and love them to death. And if you go and watch the beginning of mine, you'll see, like, you're part of my... You haven't been for a couple weeks, and I can explain that, because I didn't want to, like, metagame. But I've been watching you for, like, since 2.0 came out. I drink my coffee, I get my day started, and you're there with me. And you do such an amazing job. I am so glad to see you. Thank you. Wow. Gosh, I'm back to that nervous thing again because somebody really cool just said hi to me. Yeah. I am, and Aria, you're part of why I'm here. I started GTA RP a few months ago. And a big part of it was watching you guys in 2.0. And I said, I want to do... I've been watching Redline a long time, since COVID times. But when 2.0 came out, I said, okay, I'm going to do it. And then watching... Do you remember when Sarah did the jailbreak with Frenchie and all of them? That's when I decided to stream. Because as a viewer, it was so much fun to get to watch that scene play out from everybody. I mean, I watched yours, I watched Havoc's, I watched HTA's, I watched Dan's, I watched everybody's I could find. So, anyway, thank you so much. It is so good to see you. I love your music too, by the way. So, yeah. Where are we going? We are going over here. So Casey obviously is brand new to the city and figuring stuff out and doesn't know what he's doing, but it's all good. Hopefully he will get the opportunity to meet soon. Boop. Wow. I think everybody in here already knows Aria and is subscribed to her channel. If you haven't, you need to. Because she does a really good job. All right, we need to go back to the depot, and we need to find something to eat. Let's make sure. I don't think any restaurants are open, but let's double check. No. Okay. Talk with everyone, even if it's just saying hi. Working on it. So I've met a handful of people, some of them unintentionally, but it's okay, because that's roleplay, right? And I am affable by nature. Casey, my character that I'm playing now, he is too. And that's part of it, is getting to meet everybody and kind of get a feel. I mean, and that's the weird thing. I feel like I know Redline. I feel like I've played in a couple of other cities, I know Redline's rules and culture better than others from watching all the RP streams, which is why I decided to go ahead and apply. But he is designed because I will say hi to anybody in real life and chat with you. He's that way too, to a point it's annoying sometimes. If you got other stuff to do, go tell him. It's okay. So, don't forget to eat and drink. Yeah, I know. We need to go find... I'll tell you what, why don't we put the truck away, we'll get back in the car, we'll get something to eat and find something to get in trouble with. Or are you talking about me, or are you talking about Casey? Because maybe it's true for both of us. Oh, yeah. I'm also mostly following traffic laws, but I'm watching all the other truckers. I'm like, maybe we really ought to step it up just a little bit. Yeah. And it's funny with Sarah? Because I know it's not Sarah, right? S-A-R-A. It's S-E-R-R-A, right? I try very hard to make that distinction and pronunciation, but I don't know if I got it right. It's also funny, and, you know, Kosh, you've been hearing me talk about it, being an old broadcaster. Sierra. Thank you. Sierra. Like Sears, the old department stores, but no S. Sierra. I can remember that. Maybe. I was watching one of your streams when you were first doing her, and you explained her story and her name, and that was pretty cool. So, and that's kind of Casey. I like hard consonant sounds, which is why Casey Killam. And because I'm an old school DJ, I sort of drew inspiration on him from Casey Kasem. If you're from the U.S. and of a certain age, you know who that is. It was either him or Wolfman Jack, and I couldn't figure out how to make Wolfman Jack into a name I liked. All right, oh yeah, we're gonna go eat.
Damn, I'm so glad they invented Mollis in the nick of time.
You're kidding.
Invented what in the nick of time? I missed that. I don't think I've heard an NPC say that before. Alright, you missed it. A local kicked my ass a little while ago. That was good times. Where's the, there it is. I guess we need to get gas and food. With my old beat up car. Yeah, Ralph tried to sell me a car last night. Like, dude, I got 20 grand. I mean, I didn't say this, but I'm sitting here thinking to myself, dude, I got 20 grand. That was my first opportunity for Casey to meet Ralph, too. It was quick, but he, you know, his first line, yeah, are you all right, brother? Yeah, other than the fact that I'm an idiot and, you know, still figuring out what I'm doing, I'm all right. Do you want to buy a car? That was awesome. That was my best introduction for Ralph I could have had. That is fantastic. So, I don't know what it looked like on his stream. I didn't go back and watch it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go back and watch that last night. The blue one? Yeah. Okay, where are we gonna go? We said we need food and we need gas, so why don't we start with, where's that gas? Where am I? I'm lost. All right. Why don't we start with gas right there? Gosh, the city just looks... I'm a fan, I mean, not on mic, or not in character, but on the stream, I'm gonna fangirl a little bit. My Blu-ray back screen is on. Thank you. I am so sorry. I would like to get a stream deck so I can separate that stuff away from my hands. Thank you for telling me, by the way. Oh, gosh. How long has that been that way? I'm gonna need to wait till after tax season because I'm gonna owe some taxes and I need to get all that settled first. Yeah, I hit the key. That's exactly right. I hit the key accidentally. A few seconds. Okay. Well, my bad. That's one of the ones I don't like, by the way, because the vibe is wrong. And I don't know how I feel about the whole Tater Farm vibe. I mean, it fits. I look forward to seeing you in City too, Aria. Thank you so much. That means, I mean, I really, you made my day. So thank you. Squeeze the Tater is an old gamer tag. I mean, I've had that a long time. And I prefer Squeeze. Some people call me Tater. That's okay. I mean, I don't get mad about it. You know, the way I kind of view it with my gamer tag there, it's kind of like a first name, last name thing, you know? But the branding always wants to go to Farm and Tater and Potato Patch, and it's okay. I don't know. I don't really care. So I guess I need to find something I care about. But it's fine for now. That's mostly there for when shit hits the fan and I screw something up. I can put that screen up and figure it out without embarrassing the hell out of myself. Right? Or if I got to pick my nose. Either way. Oh my God. The neighbor's kid was picking his nose in front of everybody yesterday, and his dad was like, dude, it's hilarious.
You owe me $20. Hey, man.
Come on, out of the way. Out of the way. Well, that was really exciting. My goodness. Why did I make that guy scream? All right. I don't know how gas prices are. Is that still a thing that's been an issue? Probably. That should be. But I just haven't been worrying about it right now. Actually, I could pay in cash. We probably ought to hit a bank at some point. Did I do that wrong? Why aren't you filling the tank? Because I did it wrong. There we go. How much did we make? Wait. Does Truckin' pay in cash or does it pay? All right, I've got 5,000 in there. We can get rid of that in a minute. No, the trucking money, we saw that. The trucking money is in the bank at the trucking station. That's fine. That can stay there for now, because if we're going to truck long term, we're going to buy a truck, and that's how we'll build that up. That's okay. Sorry for hitting the mic. I'm sure that sounded terrible to you guys. That's okay. Are we done? I think we're done. All right. We're gonna get rid of that. I know I can't eat it. That's not what I was trying to do. Get rid of it. There you go. Or did I already get rid of it? All right, who feeds me? Anybody in here? No, yes, right there. Okay, let's buy 1 sandwich and 2 drinks. Eat the sandwich. And see where that gets us. Yeah, see, and that's before I quit watching there was, right? And there was somebody, and I don't remember who, but there was somebody, it was a bit of a controversy because they were charging really cheap. Hey.
Hello.
Not the only place to get food right now, huh?
Yeah, I thought you were local at one point. I was like, what the?
I guess I better find a better shirt then.
What you up to?
Exploring, my man. Exploring. I'm sorry. Did we meet? My name's Casey.
My name is Dutch.
Dutch, good to meet you.
You're new here, or?
I am. I mean, I've been in a couple of days, but I'm just exploring and
yeah.
making a little money trucking.
Yeah, trucking is a good way to make money, but the beginning is a bit hard.
I don't mind it. It gives me a good way to see the city.
Are you trying to stay legal, or?
To be completely honest with you, I don't know. I'm trying to for a little bit because there's a lot of economic opportunities here, but sometimes I get that urge to pick up something that doesn't belong to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
How about you? Are you strictly legal, or you get into some more interesting activities?
Been here for months almost, so. I try to go. I mean, everything is legal until you get caught, right? So, you know what I mean by that.
That's a good way to look at life, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you ever need any help with anything, but I'd be happy to give you my phone number if there's ever anything I could do for
I
you.
was about to say the same thing.
Oh,
But I mean, I already know everything, so.
that's good because I don't know jack shit.
Yeah, okay, got it. Your name is Casey. Damn, the guy with the mechanic with who I pick supplies up. It's called Casey.
No kidding. Does he spell it right with a C, or does he do it weird?
Yep, with a C.
Well, that sounds like good people then.
He's a local. He's a good people.
Yeah. All right. Good to know.
Yeah, we named him Casey.
Oh.
If you want to apply there, you can apply there. I will
Okay.
get someone to work it out if you want to. As a mechanic by Rockswood.
Yeah, the one up there by the train station.
Yeah, exactly. And then we'll have 2 cases.
Sorry about that. I'm not trying to be mean.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I know.
Yeah.
Muscle spasms happens.
Very cool. So how long have you been in city?
2 months, months and a half.
Okay. So you kind of got your feet under you and getting into some of those activities that are illegal till they're not. And okay.
Yep, it is what it is. You have to make a living out of it, so.
Right. All right, man. Well, I think I'm gonna. Sorry, say that again.
What have you been up to lately? Just trucking?
I did the postal job in the grime van for a little bit. I did not like that. Did the trucking. I've been to the gym.
Yeah, grime is good only if you want to get stuff like blueprints or I don't know. Yeah, that's mostly it. Not gonna lie.
Right. I've been trying to hit the gym a little bit, because I am really weak.
Oh, you should hit the gym. And gym is like first priority at this point. I don't know what level are you, but it's gonna get hard afterwards.
I imagine. Yeah.
Just level up your gym, like the gym thing, like make it to 50 kilograms. It will be easier to like until level 50, and then it will start to slow down a lot more.
Okay. All right. Good. So, if I'm trying to stay legal at least for a little while, if I'm thinking about my skills, what direction should I go? Stamina?
If you want to stay legal, or I mean, stamina would be good because then even if you stay legal or illegal, then it will be like good because you're going to be able to run a long time. So I would say get the whole stamina, like agility and parkour master.
Yeah.
Like build mostly the left side.
That's kind of where I was thinking. So, yeah, that confirmation helps, man.
Yeah, build the left side. You're gonna be good. If you want to get into some robbing, make sure you got efficiency 3, because either way, it's gonna be shit. Like it's gonna take you like 2 minutes to rob something.
All right. Well, I was never very good at that anyway, but if I decide to get good, good to know. Cool.
I'm level 85 and I still need to hit the gym because I got some stuff that I need to do.
But you know, I don't actually mind hitting the gym because it's actually kind of fun in its own way. It's way more fun than my last city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but afterwards it get boring. Like I hit that a lot also, but it will get up to your nerves. Like as I said, I'm level 85, so as long as I went like to level 60, I was getting so tired of it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But I mean, what one thing you can do is like you can apply for EMS and you can hit the gym and get paid at the same time you hit the gym, if you know what I mean.
Ah, a little double dipping.
Yep, EMS are allowed to hit the gym while on duty and PD also.
Good to know. That might be a path worth taking then.
Yep, I mean, I would say if you don't want to, like, if you want to stay legal for a bit, I would say EMS is your way.
Okay.
Because PD is going to be like a lot of work to keep up with if
Right.
you decide to go
Right.
legal, because you have to like do training and then get the final exam, and then you need to wait until you go like fully PD. And it's better if you get calls for healing someone than getting calls to someone who's robbing you will take you like in a 10-minute or 15-minute chase. You know what I mean?
I understand. That makes sense. All right, Kosh. Thank you so much,
But
man. I
depends, it's all
appreciate you
up to
being here.
what
I'll be
you try
back
to
tomorrow
do.
if you
Like
want to
if you
come
want to
on.
stay full legal, go PD.
Yeah, I'm thinking hard about it, but I actually like that suggestion about maybe looking at EMS first. I'm gonna try some of the other jobs out and see how I feel about them, but that may be my long-term thing.
Yeah, just go by the EMS in the city. There will be like a notebook in the wall or something, and then you can fill that up, and someone will
Yeah, I know all
contact
that.
you in a while. I don't know.
Okay, cool. Well,
I never applied for that, but
yeah, I've never done EMS, but I don't know that I would hate it.
it's fine. I mean, you get 3,500 every 10 minutes. So imagine hitting the gym and getting paid 3,500 every 10 minutes. It's good.
That's not bad money. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at like 18 grand in my bank right now. That's not bad money.
Oh, that's tough. I used to be there. One time, because I was doing some investing and stuff, I had $9 in my bank account.
9.
Yeah, I now have 500K, but still.
Damn, dude, 500K. All right, that's much better. I'm gonna say I'm a little jealous now, but we'll get there.
You'll get there. I mean, in the beginning, it was also like the same for me. Like just spending, doing, investing, shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's it, right? I mean, I had to get a car to
Yeah.
get around a little bit.
Yep. Well, I'm selling a car for like 300K, but I know you won't buy it either way.
No, I'm happy with my $8,000 beater at the moment.
Yeah.
That'll change. That'll change,
That's
but
how I
right now,
started also with the
Yeah.
15K Blista.
nice. No, I went with this old. It starts with an E. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it works.
But also some stuff that are in mail deliveries. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know, maybe you threw them away, but you can sell some of them. I don't know if you sold them.
I kind of wasn't sure if they'd be useful or not, so I just kind of stuck them in the trunk for now.
Well, you can pull it out. I can show you if you can sell them right now.
City of Saints
I'm
and
gonna
struggle,
close my trunk.
lost scandals, Santa in trouble. Oh, show.
I don't remember how to do this. Is it just in my M? Oh, it's just in my M. No, it's not either. How do I get in my glove compartment? I don't remember. I did it yesterday.
Wait, this is your car?
Yeah, it is. They're in my glove
Oh,
box.
then.
I just, I'm having trouble unlocking the glove box.
It's the G muscle.
Thank you.
Just let me take a look at it. Like unlock the car.
Yeah, try now.
Nope. Press it again. Yep.
Cool.
Press it again.
They're actually,
Nope. Press it again. No, it won't let me. Let me go to the passenger side.
yeah, try that. I haven't even opened the boxes yet, but they're in there.
Nope.
Hang on. Maybe if I get in it. What the hell? I can't get in my own car.
Press your L muscle to unlock it.
That's weird. The damn door was open now.
Yeah. Oh, you only got 2.
Yep. I didn't do it very long. I got tired of it.
Yeah. Let me open them and then I'll put them in the glove box to check what they are.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I mean, they're gonna be worth like what? The plushie is not worth anything. The floppy disk, I put them all in the glove box. Probably like $500 or $600 if you sell both of them.
Okay, where would I do that at?
Pawn shop or old prison.
Okay.
You gotta
All
have
right.
a lockpick for the old prison to get there, because it will use one, like it will break it. So I would say go with 2 or 3. Maybe you get yourself stuck inside. Who knows?
Okay, lockpicks. What, you got like a locksmith store around here somewhere?
U-Tool. You know where U-Tool is?
Yeah, I know where U-Tool is.
Yeah, you can buy lockpicks there.
Okay.
They're $100 each.
Okay. Good to know. And are they illegal to carry?
They're not illegal to carry, but if you get caught like lockpicking a car or houses or something, they're gonna take them away from you.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Yep. And then the old prison is by... Do you know where like the train station is?
You mean the one here in city? Yeah.
Yeah, in city. So you see, like, open your GPS, you see like the bridge that connects it to Capitol Boulevard?
Sure do.
And then no, you don't go to the Capitol Boulevard, but the road there that sends you to or else industries.
Right.
Like before you go there, like as soon as you get the turn, like the old prison is gonna be there.
I might have to drive by just to check that out, because that's interesting.
Yeah, you're able to sell illegal shit there. So like if you do robbing, everything you get from stores you can sell there, and the pawn shop in Roxwood.
Okay.
Yeah. Also for mail deliveries like watches or something, you're also able to sell them there.
All right. Cool. Man, you have been just extraordinarily helpful. That's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I know more. Like some wire payment depends on what, like drugs or something, if you know what I mean, but
I understand. The good information always costs a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah, everyone pays for it.
Sure, no problem. I'm not sure that's something I'm too interested in yet. Maybe in the future, but if so, let me get some money up, and then maybe we'll talk.
Yeah, that's true. Because coke is a lot of effort, except like you have to do it. It's gonna take you like hours to cook it, and then you have to rub stuff to do that to get the materials. It's gonna also take you like 2 hours or something, depending on how much you're doing. And there's the risk of getting caught also. So
Sure. Yeah. Cops are pretty. Are they pretty aggressive on going after the drugs?
depends who it is. I mean, they're all aggressive, but on the side of which are like hitting the book on you, there are a few, like 2, I think. And the other ones are a bit more chill on the book. Like they don't hit you with the whole book, like, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like there
I
are
got
some who
you.
just want to win, and some just stay chill.
I gotcha. I'm hoping to limit those kinds of interactions for now, but it's always good information to have.
Well, if you have a cop called, like, one is called Mike Franz, you're going to be able to notice him. He has like mustaches and long hair. He wears
Mustache
like a
guy,
sheriff
yeah.
outfit the whole time.
See, I
And
know all this,
there's
but Casey doesn't.
Owen
right?
Mercer. Here's also a bit,
Speaking
like,
of
bro
cops,
had 120 hours in PD in 1 week. So imagine.
120 hours in a week?
Yep.
What the hell, dude? Does he not sleep?
That's what I say also. Like,
Damn, but if it pays as good as EMS, he must be pretty rich.
EMS pays 3,500, PD pays 3,750.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I mean it. You know, if in the time that he like worked that week, just gonna make like a quick calculation. Not gonna lie, cause it's a lot of. He made 2.7 mil.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, but 120 hours also is like your life is there.
Yeah, that is
He
a
doesn't know how to do anything except just being a cop, hitting the book on you, getting fines. Even if you just rob a car, for example, he's gonna push you with 3 more other charges except a car. Yeah.
Okay. So I need to look out for him then. You said he's recognizable by a mustache?
He's recognizable by a mustache, and the other one, just like cannot remove my head. I'm just gonna change my outfit. He has like this kind of same hair, but brown.
Okay. All right. I'll remember
You're also
that.
gonna be able to recognize him.
Okay. Well, that is good to know.
Well, if you need anything else, you let me know. Give me a call. Some stuff I can help you without like, just like not worrying about it.
Struggling pain. Evil saints in my brain.
Yep, I do appreciate it, and thank you for giving me the time. And I get it. Some information costs more than other, and I totally understand that.
Yeah, I mean the most things are just like boosting cars or drugs that the most people are like paying for stuff.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, well, I think I better buy another sandwich, and then I'm gonna get on my way for a little bit. But like I say, if there's
Sounds
something
good.
I can do for you, just if you need some hands for something that ain't gonna get me in trouble, you just give me a holler.
Sounds good. Also, if you want to apply for the mechanics, you can also do that. That pays 2,500 every 10 minutes. So
Oh, okay, all right.
it's like 1K less than EMS, but still.
Yeah, but for being a mechanic, that's not bad money.
Most of the time, you're just gonna be in like, there's not many people. Like 1 in an hour or 2 in an hour. Sometimes they're like 10 in 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and that's it. You're not gonna have like people for another hour or 2, depends on the day.
Right.
So just sit there, open your phone, watch something, chill, get paid.
Good way to meet people too, I guess.
That's true.
All right, cool.
I mean, it's a good time that if you apply now, for example, because we used to get paid 1,600 before, and then the government raised it to 25.
Nice. All right. All right,
Well,
man.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna grab me a couple more sandwiches, and I'll get out of your hair. I appreciate you giving me so much of your time.
Sounds good. You're
Oh.
welcome. Have a good one.
So yeah, that was very helpful, and I kind of rolled my eyes there. That was not really intentional. This is where I've got to remember, like a lot of this stuff I know, but Casey doesn't. So that was actually a great, helpful conversation for Casey, which is cool. Ah, shit. Are they out of sandwiches? They are. Okay, that's fine. We'll go find some more. Checkbook. What do you need a checkbook? I think I had a checkbook. I don't know. What do you do with a checkbook? I actually do not. I have no idea on that one. So, and we did get some interesting information today I did not know. Like, apparently trucking got a nerf. I did not know that. The last time I've been watching streams, that was the job to have because it was making mega good money. So there's that. And then, what's this? Is that the mall, mega mall? Yeah. Don't want to go there because I bet unless it's been restocked, we'll go see. I bet all they have is ice cream. So that was good information to have. That scared the crap out of me. Tip's phone. Hello?
I just saw that the restaurants are open, so I think you won't be able to buy sandwiches at the store. You have to go at the restaurant in Sandy.
I just saw that, so I actually don't mind that. I mean, a chance to meet some
I
people.
cannot hear you if you're talking, by the way.
I just saw that, so I appreciate the tip.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right, man. We'll holler at you later, Tip.
See ya.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot to hit my... And now I did it backwards. Forgot to hit my mic when I was on the phone, and then I hit it to talk to you. Dumbass. All right, so with that being said, I don't really want to drive. Do we want to drive all the way? We don't want to drive all the way to Sandy. We want to save our gas. Let's go take the train. And we are going to go get some food for Casey. And then I think I am going to take a little break and get myself a little food. So, I don't know. I don't even know who's why. One of the early pieces of advice I got on streaming was don't even pay attention to your viewer count, which I thought I had. I do have it up here. It's covered up other stuff. I'm not paying attention to it. I'm not worried about it. But if you're here, I think that's my plan. We're going to go get Casey some food, and then I'm going to make myself a sandwich or something. Maybe we got some leftovers. So I will take a short little break and do that. Just keep the stream going, and then we'll come back and, you know, I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure. It's still low key. It's still this. We're making good connections. We've got tips now. But Casey and I both are very much exploring the city, getting used to things. So don't expect high energy antics. This is a chill, get to know Redline stream. So I hope to get into some more energy, exciting stuff. And we will, just not for a little while. We have to find our, and whatever it is, you know. It sounds like EMS, and I really have not given a ton of thought. I even said earlier in the stream, I don't know that I would be any good at EMS. I still don't know. Where am I going? I'm passing my garage because I'm talking to you. I still don't know if I would be any good at it, but that money is awfully enticing. So maybe I might think about trying it. I don't know. And part of that probably comes from watching all of the people that do stream EMS that are so good at it. But I guess if I want to do that, I just need to put myself out there and do my best. All right, Sandy. I love the fact we have trains in Redline. The public transportation is fantastic. Even if some people complain about the price a little bit, I just love having it. Sandy. Actually don't have to eat just yet, but we'll go on up there in case they close the restaurant before I get back. I reckon, like I said, we're going to grab Casey some lunch, then I'm going to grab some lunch. And if everything goes to plan, I reckon I got about 2 more hours in me before I've got to start doing real life stuff. So that's the plan now. We're going to stream about 2 hours. If you're here and you're liking it, I sure would appreciate it if you would help me out a little bit with a like, maybe a follow or a subscribe. Well, won't be saying hi there. That's okay. Where are we going? We're going to Rex's. Which is here? Is that right? Yep. We actually went there yesterday because it was the only restaurant open at some point. Yeah, so I reckon I got about 2 more hours in me before we have to start dealing with family activities and all the kids' stuff. But, oh yeah, that YouTube thing, and I'm not going to do it a lot, but likes and subscribers, followers, all that stuff, it helps out more than you know, because first of all, I'm so small, everyone is a huge step up, but even skip all the streaming stuff, and this is true for any creator, especially a small one, you taking the small time to click a mouse button that they see on their screen or say something in chat, it gives us an amazing, and maybe it's just because I'm new, I say us, maybe it's a me thing. It gives me just an amazing hype. if you will. It makes me feel good. It makes me want to do it more, right? Get the serotonin levels going. Something. So if you find a stream, mine or other people, if you don't like mine, fine, I get it. But if you find somebody you really enjoy, make sure and do all of those things you can do for them, because that just makes them do a better job for you. That's the way I see it. I got a gift sub on Elite Stream in Twitch, which was really nice. That's the first time that's ever happened. I'm new to Twitch, by the way. I mean, if you look, I don't know if you can see account age. My account age is old. It's 5, 6 years old. But it was just there for collecting drops. That's somebody, right? Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. Just saw y'all were open. Came up to. I guess. Do you work here, or are you just hanging out?
No, I'm just hanging out. I'm waiting for my friend to get the food.
Well, very cool. All right. I thought I'd come to get something to eat too. My name's Casey.
Hi, Casey. I'm Riley.
Marley.
Riley.
Riley. All right, Riley. It is
Yeah.
good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Bella, hush. Well, let me get in here and get something to eat, but hopefully we'll get to chat more later.
Yeah, of course. Have a good day.
You too. Riley. Okay. I wasn't going to cut that short, but my damn dog is barking, and I need to see what she's barking at, because she usually only does it when people are at the door. So we will do that here in a minute. Bella, come here. Come here. What you barking at, huh? Bella.
She just got to cook you last 2 nuggets real quick.
Riley.
Literally just got
I
to
know
cook your
Riley,
last
but I don't
chicken
remember
nugget
who
real quick.
plays her.
Alright, no worries.
I mean, Casey doesn't, but I do.
How's it going, man?
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Much better if I got some chicken nuggets at me.
I hear you, same. I've been eating these stupid gas station sandwiches. It's time for something better.
100%.
Come back soon
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
as well.
Hey, what you know
Come
good?
back. Huh?
What you know good? Means hello.
Speak English nowadays?
A little bit. You got what you got today? Chicken nuggets, hot dog, kebab, whatever. I'll take 2 of them.
In there, I've already got fries already made.
Sounds good.
Get some nuggets. Nuggets.
Just whatever you got ready sounds good, and 2 E. colas.
Sure.
Did he put it in the thing yet? No, that's okay. We come back to that. What you know good means hello. Regional, local, colloquial, whatever the word is thing, I suppose. I get that.
2 fries and 2 E. colas will charge you.
You got it in? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Hello. I'll ask you a question. I got taught this. How do I do the EMS tab? I got taught how to do the EMS tab. Forgot to teach me that. What I asked you to teach me.
I didn't do that right. I keep wanting to put them straight in the hot bar, and you can't do that. Okay. I was going to say goodbye, but he's on the phone, so that's all good. We're going to go find a quiet spot where we don't get eaten by a mountain lion. That'd be good. Yeah, I want some money. I want a better car. I don't have to have like the supercar or whatever. And I say that. You know what we might ought to do is figure out. We really haven't started collecting stuff yet, right? But maybe Casey needs to figure out good price per kilogram storage solutions. Does that make sense? Because I got a feeling we're going to start collecting stuff. So I don't know if that means we should try to find an apartment or buy cheap vehicles just to store crap in, a truck or something maybe. I don't know. We're going to ask around about that. I mean, I have a sneaky idea. I know what I want to do, but Casey doesn't know. So we're going to ask around about that. And I know some of this is boring stuff, and I get that, but this is starting, or at least for me, this is starting to make some of those small connections where maybe we can identify who to start growing them into bigger connections with, right? All right, so I'm going to take a little break to get, I don't know what I'm going to get. I might get a sandwich. I don't think we have any leftovers today, but we might. And then we're going to figure out what Casey's going to do. Seatbelt. No, I had it on. Shame on me. Well, I don't know where we're going to take a break at. Maybe we'll go... I do want to try fishing. Just to say I've done it. I don't see me doing it long, like just sitting here. Because I know some people do that, right? They'll, and it's like Tips was saying about mechanic. You can just put it on and watch YouTube or whatever, streaming service or whatever. Maybe. I don't know that that's for me. If I'm not actively in, then I got other shit to do. But we'll see. Maybe. I have not been over here. Or maybe I have. That's the airport. I have. That's not where I was trying to go. I wanted to go down by the beach. Because that is new to me. And it's all new to Casey, so. Wambulance. Whoa, bam, bam, wambulance. Whoa. Who sang that song? Black Betty. Who sang that? Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, blam. I don't remember. What is down here? EMS, mechanic. Oh, there's a gym up here. Okay, I actually didn't know that. That's good to know. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Whatever. Casey and I both know for sure now. Because that's, you know, and I know this isn't like the most content exciting roleplay stuff, but it is roleplay. Baby steps. Getting established. Yeah, store my vehicle. Why not? Let's go on foot. Did I pass the spot? I did. There you go. Okay. So, this is cool. You know, it just occurred to me. Hmm. New streamer problems. So this is a long time ago, but Halifaxan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was fantastic. I'm just now seeing that. My alerts, at least they're not working for me. I don't know if you can hear them. I can't hear them. And they should be there. So, but we are not going to worry about that right now. It is what it is. We will worry about it later. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am taking in the view because this looks awesome. I have not seen something like this in a server before. I mean, maybe you have. Maybe it's, but for me, it's new. And then, so that's the garage. I don't know what the big black block is. Cool. Doesn't matter. Let's go find a spot to hop in my head for a minute. So I can take a break. And I kind of want to do so somewhere where I can hide. So, I mean, Casey needs a place to live. I just get the feeling that's expensive, and it might be better if we find some roommates, if you will. Or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I know houses have been introduced, but they're expensive. Are there apartments and stuff? Actually, I don't know that one. Well, hi, Smiley Bun. How are you today? I might have to move my camera or move my chat. One of the two. I'm talking to you and looking at the chat. That drives me nuts, but it's okay. Thank you very much for coming by. You're just in time to see me take a quick little break. So we're going to go stick our head. I'm just going to grab, like, I don't know, a sandwich or something real quick. Because I figure I got just under about 2 hours left in me. And we're going to take advantage of it. Pause. Everybody stay. I could do an emote. Do we have... You know what would be cool? Because I'm old but immature at the same time. Do we have... Okay, that's not how we do that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go look in the menu then. Let me add a chat. Do we have the... There's one I used to use called Guard. I think. I could be wrong. And it's not really what it's for, but when you stick your character in the corner like this, it makes him look like he's peeing. Oh, there might even be a pee one. There are way more... One of these would work. Where was that one? That would work. When you're stuck in the corner. We have way more emotes here than I'm used to. What did I just say? Did you see that? I probably need to go through these. There! I knew I saw it. What does that look like? It doesn't look like it was right. Well, that's just weird. We're going to do that. All right, chat. Trash can. Oh, the trash can ones. Oh, my God. You were right. See, I don't know how long you've been around. I've been kind of describing this. I have watched a ton of Redline stuff. I stopped watching it when I applied intentionally. So I'm so lost on like the new storylines. And I did that on purpose. But it means I've forgotten about stuff like the trash cans. We will have to do a trash can. But I'm about to pee myself. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Smiley Bun. Thank you. It was muted. I'm glad I caught that before I got back into roleplay. No, what I was just double checking, make sure both streams were healthy, and then trying to figure out why alerts weren't working, and I don't know why, but it's okay. I'll worry about that later. We're going back to this right now. So thank you. And I've even got a big red... There, she's texting again. Okay. No problem. Okay. I have even canceled emotes. I'm sure there's a hotkey for it, but I either don't know what it is or haven't set it. So we will do it the old-fashioned way. There you go. Yeah, I was just checking on the background stuff because I'm new to all the streaming. I'm new in general, but I'm especially new to all the streaming stuff. All right, so Casey's got something to eat. I grabbed a little snack. I got me some water. We are good for a little while. What are we going to do now? That is a good question. What do I want to go explore? I mean, it's all so new and so exciting. Don't get run over. We're down to half health. I guess we ought to do something about that at some point. In fact, don't I have... Does this fix that? No. Okay. We'll figure that out as we go. You can hear me now. Yeah, I can see you can hear me now. Okay. And I probably just blew your ears out talking that way. Sorry. Had to clean the old smudges off the glasses. So, we could fish. Where do you go to buy the fish? Is that what the black eye thingy is over here? Where do you go to buy the fish and stuff? And how much is it? I don't know that I want to spend the money on that right now. There must be, what is this? What is this? I don't think it's what I was looking for. But it's interesting. There's got to be... No? Skate and bike. Okay. I missed... Either that's just for display, or you can actually get skateboards and bicycles here. I don't see an E, and I'm not seeing... that. There has to be a... I mean, I know there is, except I don't know where it is. There has to be a place to buy a fishing rod. And I don't know how much it costs or if it's worth buying right now, but I thought we'd look. But I don't know where. So... if you're down... Helicopter landing pad. Okay. Okay. Huh. Check my map. That just makes too much sense. That makes too much sense. There it is. Yeah. Hang on. I'd rather be sailing. I don't do a lot of that anymore. I used to. But it gives good back support. So there's keys down, and I guess I could just look on the map and see the description. I'm assuming that's going to be a place you can sell boats. Yeah. Or buy boats. Okay. Yeah. First try. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. Gosh, I'm so slow. We are definitely going to make hitting the gym part of our routine every day for a while. That's my plan. And plans do change. But I'm going to immerse myself in Redline and plan on playing every day, Monday through Friday, while I can. And we'll stream that. And that's going to be about this time every day. You know, I don't know, people all over the world can watch whatever, right? That's because, like, I watch Felix, and he's somewhere across the Atlantic from me, and you know, people from South Africa, Ireland, everywhere. But for me, the best time to play is during the daytime for me. Unfortunately, Redline prime time is not a good time for me right now. That may change. But my family comes first, and that's when all the kids' activities are happening. So, I guess I ought to not run down the middle of the road. This door or the other door? Aha! Open the fishing dashboard. What do we got? Okay, so this is a lot like the trucker one is laid out. Okay. Sebastian, Jamal, Arya's still up there. I know that. Casey doesn't know that. He hadn't met her yet, but I know that. She was, what, the lead fishing person for a long time. Okay. So $540. And I guess you need... I mean, I've seen other people fish in their streams, but I didn't pay that much attention. So I mean, Casey, I don't know. Casey grew up in Vice City. He probably knows more about fishing than I do. I'm guessing that means, I mean, it makes sense. You would need a rod and a reel. Oh, so we're at, if you buy the basic one, $540, $720. You got to have hooks, right? And then you got to put something on the hooks. And line. I might talk around the city a little bit, and is that worth it for, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I know we should go make money or go to the gym or something, but this whole area is new to me and I'm exploring it. So all work and no play makes Casey a dull boy. What else is around here? That actually reminds me a lot like a lot of the beach house. I live not too far from the beach, but that reminds me of the True Beach area where they're all up on stilts and they all park their expensive fancy cars under them, and it's nice. That one reminds me of how it used to be. And then the hurricanes wiped out all the smaller ones and made bigger, nicer ones. Well, the hurricane didn't. People rebuilt. Used to be, it was a smaller area. So you'd have like a, you know, your beach house would have maybe 2 bedrooms and just not, I mean, it was just a place to keep your stuff. Now they build mini mansions down there. It's okay. Beats the condos. Those are the worst. And I should shut up. I shouldn't complain because it brings money into the local economy. So I should quit being a grumpy... What was that? I should quit being a grumpy old man about it. But my favorite time to go to the beach is when nobody else is down there. So I don't like it when it's crowded during tourist season. Tourist is one of those words I strike. Tourist, right? Nuclear, tourist. Is what it is. That mute button on my mic is dodgy. No, I already registered my car. I don't need to do that again. Dodgy. That looks like a church. Is that what it is? Go across the street. I think that's what it is. Hey there. Hey there, hi there, ho there. What is that from? Hey there, hi there, ho there. I didn't make that up. That's from something. The Simpsons or something, maybe. A nuclear tourist. That's right. Yeah. So it's really funny. When I was younger and in broadcasting, I worked really hard on trying to have a neutral accent and correct diction, and it's been a long time. I just don't really give a shit anymore. I'd rather be authentic and be me. You know. So if I say tourist, it's okay. Oh, there's our friend again. What's up, man? How you doing today?
I'm doing right. How about you?
Just exploring and looking at all the pretty stuff.
So you wouldn't happen to have a car, would you?
I got an old beater. Why?
I need a lift.
Where you gotta go?
It's the I don't know the name of it. It's in the hills.
In the hill. I'm new, so I'm not real sure where that is, but we can go over to the garage, and if you'll give me directions, I'll take you.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I actually don't know who that is. They have an amazing bass voice, though. Where's the garage? Over here? I'm not about to get carjacked or something, am I? I hope not. Where is the garage? Sorry, man, I got lost. Where's the garage at?
It is essentially over there by the train station.
That's right.
Well, it's a parking lot across from it technically, but
I actually knew that. But Casey's forgetful. I thought about buying a skateboard, but it costs more than my car. So, we didn't do it yet. I don't know how they don't have a car. I mean, that's the first thing I did. And, you know, you see my piece of shit car, but that's the first thing I did was buy a car. And it's cheaper than a skateboard. But maybe we're about to get it carjacked or kidnapped or something. I have no idea. I don't think we're in that phase, but we'll see. Hey, I don't have anything worth stealing anyway, so let's play along and see what happens. Oh, well, shoot. Shame on me.
you're good.
There we go. All right, so you gave me directions on my GPS?
It should be in there, yeah.
Yep. I'm Casey, by the way.
Nice meeting you, Casey.
No name. Interesting. What you got to do up this way?
Nothing too important. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I ain't about to get carjacked or something here, right?
Nah, you're not about to get carjacked. Don't worry about that.
All right, because this is a classic. I can't be losing this thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right. She ain't fast, but she'll get us there.
Don't worry about it. I got time.
How does he not have a car? And whatever he's doing is sketchy.
Are you aspire to be in the city, mate?
Be honest with you, I don't know yet. I'm just feeling life out.
Fair enough.
Here's the deal. See, I got hit in the head a while back, and it kind of gave me a fresh perspective. Quit worrying about what everybody else thinks and just do what makes you happy.
I don't give two fucks about someone else's thoughts. I'm not gonna lie. I just do whatever I want to do.
Be it legal or otherwise, I'm guessing. You don't have to answer that.
Well, I'm gonna answer that either way.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think we want to get into all the sort of stuff I've done in the past.
That's fair. And I mean, don't worry about it. I ain't, you talk about what you want, don't talk about it. I ain't no snitch. I'm trying to stay legal at least for a little while.
The last person that told me they weren't a snitch went and snitched on me, so...
Damn. What'd you do to him? I hope you did something good.
Well, yeah, I mean, he snitched on me, but I didn't get caught for those charges. I got caught for something else, though. That's besides the point.
I don't know. I mean, where I come from, the old saying, snitches get stitches, but that ain't good enough where I come from.
Well, Stitches wasn't going to save him, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Sure. The easiest way to put it is the charge that I got was domestic terrorism, so...
What the hell? I kind of want to know and I kind of don't.
In my opinion, they were trumped up charges. They also gave me possession of an improvised explosive device, which is bullshit because it wasn't improvised, it was professionally made.
Nice. And you're so you're professional, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's I'm just gonna keep that information to myself. That might be useful later on.
You do that.
Mm-hmm. All right, so people are making explosives now. That's a good piece of info.
To be fair, the fact that they only caught me once is a surprise.
Yeah, so you just make them for yourself, or you ever maybe think about selling stuff to other people?
Well, back in the day, I was doing it all sorts of ways, making it for myself and selling them, but at the moment I need to figure out how it's done these days, so... But
I gotcha. So how do you learn about something like that? Is there some sort of blueprint or something you need?
I imagine so. I've yet to look into it too much these days. I've been busy trying to get money first so I can get a base going and then see what I want to do next.
I gotcha. Well, that's stupid local. What the hell? Get out of the way, lady. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm getting my feet under me, getting a little money, so I have some income stream, and then we'll figure out where I want to go from there.
Yeah.
You got a crew you run with, or you kind of a solo guy?
No, I'm pretty solo at the moment.
Man, everybody needs friends.
Let's just go straight here. The GPS is being weird.
Yeah, it does that. You know, I mean,
There's
there's
this saying,
friends
though.
and then there's friends, you know.
Yeah, but there's this saying, right? 3 can keep a secret if 2 are dead.
Damn, you do run hard.
I mean, where I come from, it's the only way to run, so yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
And there's also hope that I have a bit of a background with you know, the Italian mob, but you know, that's besides the point.
You mean like in them Goodfellas movies?
I mean, my last name is Persico, so
Yeah, okay.
what do you think?
Huh. I think I need to be careful around you, and you're somebody to be nice to. That's what I think.
Well, that's some good thinking there. You should tell the PD that once or twice.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, do you ever think about maybe finding somebody in the PD that to make your friend, if you know what I mean?
No? I usually kill them.
Okay, I guess that works too.
It definitely works, that's for sure. Especially if they're dumb as shit and can't build a case. Even when you spell it out in front of them.
I don't know nothing about that. I ain't had any interaction with any of them yet.
Yeah, well, back in the day, I quite literally described the crimes that I committed and when they were committed and all of that. And never even brought me up on a warrant, let alone charges.
Now, is that because they were inept, or because maybe you could kind of convince them to help you out?
No, because they were very inept, because I quietly gave them a handwritten confession without saying that, hey, I did it.
Interesting. Where you need to be? You right here?
Yeah, I'll find my way around here. Don't worry about it.
All right, brother. Well, it was great talking to you, and yeah, you're somebody good to know, I think. I'm gonna keep you in mind.
Well, all I can say is don't stay in the area. It's not going to be beneficial for you.
I understand. I'm leaving right now. You have a good day.
Good job.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is... See, now, and you know now that makes me want to stay, right? But I'm not gonna, because we're doing our own thing at the moment. Who the hell was that? That's not somebody I know. I mean, Casey obviously didn't know him anyway, but I don't know who that was. But interesting. Didn't want to give his name. I didn't ask for a phone number because he didn't give his name. He wasn't going to give his phone number. And he's hard. Or at least wants everybody to think he's hard. One of the two. But that's right where I want Casey to be right now, is right in that gray area. While we figure shit out and decide what we're going to do with him. I really wanted to know that guy's name, but he didn't want to give it. All right, well, we back in the city. Oops. Huh. Let's see, that's when I was talking about having to, earlier about finding my voice with you. I also have to find Casey's voice. I slipped into my sort of good old boy voice there. And I think that's where Casey's headed, and we might develop that more. Because it just felt very natural for him. I mean, that's kind of who he is. He grew up in Vice City, well, in the beaches around Vice City. So he would have been part of that sort of, what's that guy's name? U.S. country singer. But not Jimmy Buffett, the country guy. Another couple of them. Zach Brown is one of the, but that's not who I'm thinking of. Anyway, he's kind of got that cross between beach bum, good old boy thing, which is kind of where I want him to be. Find EMS. Do I need EMS, or are you talking about to apply for a job? I mean, I guess I ought to think, or just go hang out with them. At least that's where he's going to start. And I do that in real life. I mean, I talk to you guys like this. Well, I kind of live in that world. Oh, yeah, I'm half hurt. I suppose we ought to do something about that. I do that in real life. I talk like this with my family and friends. You get a little alcohol in me and I slip into the redneck voice. Or hell, if it's out in the sticks, which I kind of live in, I just talk to random people at the gas station like that. Look at the hippie van. Maybe I need a hippie van. I am a little bit hurt. I was trying to use those bandages and they didn't work. You're right. So they're on, and since I know there's not too many people in the city, let's make sure they're still on. I'm guessing if I just wanted to go find them, I guess I could call them. Let's just drive down to the one in the city and take a look around, because I hadn't been there yet. Two o'clock, okay. So it's 2 o'clock my time, and I'm just having too much fun. I'm thinking we need to stop around. I told myself 3. We got to stop by, say, 3:30ish. That's maybe I should set an alarm. Can't be screwing up t-ball practice today. Big happenings, man. I guess I ought not to go hauling ass in the city. So what did we learn from No Named Fellow with the deep resonant voice? I learned I really want to know his name. So if I was interpreting what he was saying correctly, perhaps either in Redline or maybe another server, maybe he was in 1.8, I'm not sure. He used to do bomb stuff, but he's got to get the table and all of that for it here. Interesting. And that, you know, gangs aren't officially a thing, all right? They exist, right? You've got the boys, even though it's not gang stuff, but they're there. You've got, I would assume, and I don't know this either, but I would assume that Haley, Hatchie, and Joey are the basis of a gang. You've got Gingy and his whole crew. We learned stranger danger. That's fair. We learned stranger danger. So if we're going to go criminal, and I don't know that we are yet. Where was I going? EMS, that's right. Let's get out of the road to do this, because I really don't know where I'm going. There should be an EMS icon on the map. But I don't recall where the hospital is. I guess I could look, but I'm trying to do this in a way that I figure it out and remember it, right? So there's the police station, there's Legion Square. I don't remember. Oh, right, way up here. Okay, all good. But see, right there, I kind of go into different voices just for my own amusement. And I think Casey gets to do that too, since he's going to be my main character. So he slips around. My next character has a specific voice, and I mean, first of all, I need to run Casey for a while, but I'm still developing. Like, I have a great idea of who I want that character to be. But that's one of the things that I practice him and working on with him is his voice, because it is very different. And it needs a little more, like I can do it, but I slip out of it too easily. So I need to practice him a little more. Back when I used to do actual voice acting. Wasn't ever very good at like voices. But it's fun to play with. You know who does a good job? Well, I mean, Havoc does a great job with Frenchie, right? But Lolly is really good with that, with Echo. And then she, or at least in my opinion, has made a lot of improvement with Harry's daughter's character. I don't remember what she named her. She's got that sort of high British accent. And she'll slip, but the last time I watched her, she did a lot better with it. I know that's a coffee cup. It's actually water. I missed my turn. All my water cups are in the dishwasher. Okay. Doesn't look like... No, it doesn't look like you can shortcut it there. That's fine. Stranger danger. We might need to turn that into some sort of... That could be kind of fun, so I'll have to think a little bit on that, but... That's also part of why Casey doesn't have anything nice yet. Because I don't know... I mean, Los Santos is a dangerous place. I don't know that everybody here is nice. So, you know, if we get robbed or whatever... I can tell you, I mean, I just don't... I don't see me robbing other players. I really don't, even with my criminal care. Maybe their cars and then giving them back or something. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's just part of who I am, I guess, is... And even when I'm playing a bad character, it's for fun. You don't actually want to be bad to other people. I mean, you do, but in a roleplay way, right? And I just remember one of my early experiences in another city, and I talked about it earlier in the stream, where, I mean, I hadn't been in, it couldn't have been more than 10 or 15 minutes, and I got kidnapped and robbed and killed. For no reason other than I was new and that guy was bored. That's not RP. You know, you're gonna kill me. Let's build the story. Give a good reason. Something. All right, well, they are not here, I guess, because there's no ambulances, but we can go see what's going on inside. And then if we need to, we'll call them and find out where they are. That'd be okay. Store that. Still getting used to the new headphones. I thought I heard something, but I guess not. I know I talked about that, and some of you may have heard it, some of you didn't. I am really excited about they're used. I found them for a great price, and I am really excited about them. All right, we're going to call them, and where are we? We are at the hospital and the city. Did I go to the wrong door? Apparently I did. Is that what I wanted? I guess that's what I want to do.
EMS, this is Sean.
Hey, Sean, it's Casey Cullum. I was down in the city and needed to patch me up.
You're down in the city? All right, hang on. Let me get a hold of my medic. Someone just ran into me.
Oh, okay.
Let me get a hold of... Where are you at in the city?
I'm just hanging out in front of the hospital. It's no rush. I just while I was here.
Okay. Natalie, are you in the city? Natalie? Is there any medics in the city or no? right. All right. There's someone at the city hospital needs treatment. And someone just ran into my ambulance here when I'm driving while I was taking the call. I'm in Sandy. Someone ran into me, so I got to treat them. And there's someone at the city hospital needs treatment. What's that? I got someone that's going to be coming up the city to help you out.
Okay, cool. It's not like,
all right,
I'm not
sorry
dying or
about
nothing.
that. Someone will be with you shortly. Someone ran into my ambulance up here in the Sandy, so I got to deal with that, and then I will either be there shortly or my other medic will be.
No, all right, man. I sure do
All right.
appreciate it. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Oh, boy. How did I get hurt? We got run over by, we got beat up by a local, and then we got hit by a local. Yeah. Did I use that bandage and it didn't do anything, or did I not use it? Interesting. I'll hang on to it and see what... Oh, maybe... Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not done. That is ripped rags ripped from pants. It seems like... Where did I see that? Was it... No, not there. Here? Yeah, you have to turn it into a bandage, right? Yeah. Craft that while we're here. Okay. Now we know for next time. We're learning. What are we going to do next? I probably ought to go make some more money. We really ought to, but... There's that but. We might, How much have I got in the bank? I know it's got to be getting low. It ain't that bad. It's 20 grand, and then we got, what, like 5 grand in cash that I said I was going to put in the bank and didn't, so maybe we'll go do that next. We need to keep some out for buying food. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We got 4 grand.
That was your call. I can help.
It was. How you doing today?
I'm good. Sorry, I was out in Oxford. Not that I know of. What's happened, Nod?
Well, I'm new to the city, and I guess the locals don't like me because one of them tried to beat me up and another one ran me over.
Yeah, unfortunately, the locals around here are really not very nice. You really...
What?
You've got some nice bruises on your left arm, and of course the top of your chest. Doesn't look anything serious. So I'm gonna put some ice on it. That should stop the swelling.
All right.
But that's all muscle. Let's give you a little jab of there you go, my man. How's that feeling?
Man, that is feeling much better. You're pretty good at this.
You've experience, old chap. You've experience. What's your social security number, man?
Hang on a sec. $50. 50.
50. And your name?
My name is Casey Kellum.
Is that K or C?
Casey with a C, Kellum with a K.
All right, take it. Give me one. There you go, my man. Yeah, you just need to be really careful out there, Casey.
Lesson learned. They're mean.
They're crazy. Believe me, they are crazy. I've even had an incident where I was at a set of traffic lights, and I had one of the locals decided he didn't like my ambulance and tried to turf me out the ambulance.
Wow.
One piece of advice for you: when you get in a car, do your seatbelt, obviously, and then just lock your door when you're in it. A, it stops people from trying to hijack you, and B, it stops locals from getting in.
See, that's funny because that's what happened. He ripped me out of the car.
Yeah, if you got the door locked, they can't get you.
Lesson learned, man. Lesson learned.
So what I do, every time I get in the ambulance, every time I get in, I put the seatbelt on and lock the door.
That's a good habit.
The locals around here are freaking crazy. I mean, seriously crazy. And they'll beat people up for no reason whatsoever. If you see any gang areas, very, very much keep away from them because they don't beat you up, they just shoot you.
Holy crap. All right. What do they call you, sir?
Everybody calls me Gramps.
Gramps. All
yeah,
right.
Gramps. Let me, you grab your phone out, I'll pass you my number. So everybody go here, let me go here, let me go there, let me go there, and let me go there. There you go, I'll share my number. And there you go. Oh, we got another call.
Well, I just sent you my number.
Yeah, I got it. I got your number, yeah. All right, brilliant. Well, if you need anything, you know where we are.
All right. Well, Gramps, I do appreciate it, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
We're around a lot of the time, EMS. We're always probably...
Probably what? Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go.
Always on the roll. Well, all right. I appreciate you, and I'll see you soon.
Take care.
Very cool. See, that's one that I'm excited to meet. Gramps is just cool. I love Gramps, right? So I'm really glad that he responded. And I could go say hi to Natalie, but we will let that occur more organically because it sounds like they're getting busy. And we don't want to interfere. All right. He's the old man. That's fair. He's been around a while too, I believe. Which, who is that? Is that Sean? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell. He's the old man. Yeah, but he just, and I don't know, because that's my first interaction with him. That's Casey's first interaction with him. But he just seems like a genuinely nice guy. All right. We talked about the bank. And then I changed my mind on that, so we are wide open. You know what? Let's go down. I don't know what's down there, because I don't know what the dev team here has done. But just for giggles, let's go look around in a spot I haven't been to on the map yet. Which is going to be a big part of these early days with me too, because there's so many areas that I haven't been to, and I don't know what's going on. Like, my last city didn't have Roxwood. I don't know Roxwood at all, other than, what I've seen in some other streams, but Casey can't use that. So, we know Roxwood, and that's where we got off the boat when we first came into the city. This is where we bought that car, the mechanic shop, the train station. That's what I know about Roxwood. Well, that, and then Tips told us about the pawn shop. That's what I know about Roxwood. And that's not me telling you what Casey knows. That's what I know about Roxwood. So it'll be fun to explore a little bit more together up there.
It's just this fucking town drives me nuts.
Really? Right here. It is a little fucked up. Where's my... Or is that just the light? I'll have to look at that. So Casey intentionally kind of has long hair. It won't stay that way. Probably. But I really wanted him to have that sort of been wandering around the world, just not giving a damn kind of look, and not getting a haircut for, you know, a while as part of that. But in the interest of making hats and helmets and all of that easy, I imagine he will end up with a haircut at some point. I thought about making him bald because I'm bald. That's a little too on the nose. Why is there a dump truck in the middle of the street? So, like this building we just passed. There's an icon. Okay, alright, this is the government building. Alright, good to know. Impound. That is also good to know. Garage. Digiden, right? Ammunition. Gas station. Oh, we need to check on our gas. Great gas and EV charging. Whose gas station do we want to go to? I don't know who has the best prices. I gotta, like, legit, that's not just roleplay. I don't know who has the best prices. But we've got to ask around in city and find out. Max's truck stop. That would be neat. I'm sure this is probably impossible to do. Oh, Birdie maybe? I'll look. But prices. I guess we'll go to Max's just because it's right there. Or Great Gas. Wait a minute. Which one did I say was... Now I've lost. I guess we'll go to this one because it's closest. I mean, that's how I do it in real life. I don't know about you guys. Unless their price is just insanely off. So, let's see. Who have we met today? We've met Tips. We met the other fellow who didn't give his name with the deep voice. We met... His name's in my phone and I forgot it. We met Gramps. We're making some contacts. The bean machine. Is that like an actual bean machine, or is that just decoration? Not sure. I guess we don't really need gas, but we need gas. And that's like, there's 3 different levels of gas, right? This is an old car. I'm putting the cheap shit in it right now, but I wonder if it wouldn't do better, just like real life, to give it something with a little more octane. I don't know. I also don't know what that actually does for you. That's not true. That's not true. I know. Casey doesn't know. Unless that's one of the things he's allowed to bring in with him, which I don't know. We'll just ask anyway. Or we'll just try it and find out. But for now, we'll stick with what the car came with, which is the cheap shit. And that's one of my things that I do sometimes. I tend to, kind of overthink and overanalyze stuff. But I do it kind of on purpose, because I want to make sure that I'm not breaking any rules or doing something that'll end up being power gaming or metagaming that I didn't mean for it to, because even if I didn't mean for it to, it still is. But we're going to try very hard to not. I also have an overdeveloped sense of fair play, maybe. And what do I mean by that? It means it's okay when I lose, right? Not everybody can win all the time. That's not life. That's not role play. And that's one of the lessons that I have to teach my children too, because especially one in particular, he has been blessed to be on really good baseball teams that win like all the time. And every now and then when they lose, and it's not just him, it's the whole team as they were coming up. Oh, the meltdowns. But that's part of learning good sportsmanship, is learning not only how to win, but how to lose, too. So, unlock the damn car. Oh, thank you. And that was it Gramps was talking about L Muscle being And I'll probably rebind that for that very reason, because I keep hitting the wrong one. Because it's not on the default set. It's not L. It's U. Unless I changed it before I even looked at the keybinds, which is possible, but I don't think I did. Alright, we got gas. And I wanted to go look down around the pier, just because. So we're going to go do that. See what we see. I think maybe, I don't know. Oh, I am flat out running that red light without looking for a cop. That was stupid. I think... What do I think? I don't know. That thought flew away too. I don't know what I was thinking about. I'm just talking to talk. I don't know. What do you think? What should we do? And don't tell me crime. We're not doing that right now. We're exploring. And I don't, should we go work a job? Should we keep exploring? Should we just drive around and go meet people? I don't know. A little late for checking my mirror there, but that's all right. That's another one. See, I need to be more in the habit of just, rather than whipping that mouse around, that is so much quicker. Winner mentality, right? And it's okay to want to win, and this is what I try to, especially the middle one. I am so happy you have that drive, and I want you to win, dude. But, it's life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and you got to learn how to handle that, too. Why are we stopped at a green light? Because you're turning the wrong way. Get the hell out of the way. And I don't, you see that everybody wants to win, and I get that. But sometimes you have to lose, especially in roleplay. Not everybody can win all the time. You know what? I know I've got my GPS going to the top part, but I think I'm perfectly happy just going down here and seeing what all is here. Well, I wanted to be... This isn't where I wanted to be. We'll pull an illegal U-turn when we get down over here. Now see, that seems a little wrong. Speed limit's 30 getting down here onto the highway. Which, it's GTA world, that's fine, whatever. But, it's an on-ramp. You need to be able to get up to that 65 speed. Whee! And I'm not even sure this car will do 65. Maybe it will. And that's another one that I haven't... Should I bother upgrading this thing? I don't know. I'll end up keeping it just because. Probably. But is it worth upgrading? Probably not. Okay, so... We have... no icons, which maybe means there's not much that goes on here. I don't know. And see, that's why I might rebind something, because cruise control and lock are assigned to the same one. Can't do any crime without the skills. Fair point. Fair point. Sure can't.
Yeah? Well, the boss is not happy. We should get together for a chai later.
Hey, I really wish I could talk.
No
I gotta
way.
go. I still have to lie down with a few more women.
I was just curious, because this is a big old blank spot on the map. And you could do some cool stuff in here, but then again, I'm not a dev and I'm talking out my ass and don't know what I'm talking about. So, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it is what it is. Maybe there's more coming later. I don't know. I hear them. Alright, so there's the event center. Seabreeze Events Dome. Okay. Probably a local helicopter, right?
Hey, going to the gym later? Listen.
And that, there you go. There's something else that, whether it's Casey or another character, I actually do kind of like flying in GTA. Now, here's the thing, right? Because like I said, I play GTA Online with my kids quite a bit. I love flying in GTA. I've done other flight simulator stuff and I like that too. And this is so much easier because it's GTA, but whatever. What I hate is doing it in GTA Online in a public lobby where you're flying around in F-16s or future weapons or whatever. There's just something to be said about the fun of getting in a unarmed civilian helicopter or a Cessna-looking thing and flying around. So, you know, maybe somebody gets a pilot's license. I have lost my car. But that's intentionally expensive and hard to get, which I get, because you don't want everybody having helicopters or, well, I don't think they've introduced civilian helicopters. So I think it'd be planes, right? Which makes sense to me. Because with all the crime, hopping into a helicopter and flying away, holy cow. But you can still do it with the planes, I suppose. There you go. That's something, and not today, but that is something that Casey really ought to do, is go to... find out more about in-city laws. I don't know. Am I overthinking that again? I mean, I know all that stuff. Or not, I certainly don't know all of it. Let me rephrase that. But I have a basic grasp, not the nuance. Yeah, there are some beautiful views. And that's, this machine renders so much better than my old one. I've been able to bump a lot of that up. And I actually still don't have it all the way up on some of the categories that maybe I could take farther. I don't know. But that's part of it, is just looking around, and it's just gorgeous. Because A, the devs have done a good job, and B, I dramatically increased my capabilities. Like ray tracing. My old machine didn't have ray tracing, you know. So all these games that support all that kind of stuff. And again, I'm talking out my ass now because this is one of those things I barely know what I'm talking about. Well, okay. Let's,
Actually, I don't speak Chinese fluently. Last college, I can take more.
the bus. Like, I know, you know, you can use... what is it called? Natural vision something. Involved, enhanced something. And it makes me want it to see how much, like, that would look on this. And we might. But that's a monthly subscription if I understand correctly. And I know, yeah, pirate, no. Somebody works hard on making that. And I want to support that. So... I don't pirate software. I don't do it. I don't pirate movies. And part of that comes, you know, it's, you know, I guess I was, whatever. I used to get paid to use my voice. And sometimes people would, in effect, steal my work, not pay me for my voice. And that sucks. That is the worst feeling in the world when you did something for money and somebody steals it. And I'm not going to intentionally ever do that to other people. I can't. Get off my high horse. I will go on forever about that. I really have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just driving around. I suppose we could go be a Legion lurker and see if anybody's down there. I don't want to be a Legion rat. I mean, I don't mind going to say hi, but there's just too much to do to hang out there all the time. Maybe once you're an old hat and this is all normal for you, you get, not tired of it. That's not the right word. Used to it. But I'm not at that place. Where have I not? Well, there's lots of places I haven't been. I mean, but I'm talking about in Los Santos. Look around some more. Because at some point we need to explore on a little deeper level. This is just sort of a enjoy the moment. Y'all are good. We might need to run back up to the restaurant. I didn't think about... I could use my hot bar, but I don't want to. Yeah, we've got one left. 2 water. Oh. Go up there. Go it that way. Casey needs a new shirt. Do I want to deal with that today? Maybe. That could be something we do. So, I might have to go take some allergy medicine. And get some more water. That's all ice. Where was I going with that? Talking about Casey getting a new shirt. There was something else I was gonna say, and I don't remember what. Oh, food. That's what it was. That just confirms it, and I kind of figured that was the case. Food from the restaurants beats the hell out of gas station food. Because we are still almost full. My fries are still pretty good shape durability wise. I'm not very thirsty. Beats it in every category. Sailboats. That's the one area to me GTA really... That's the most... let's put it this way. That is the most disappointing vehicle to me in the game. Because I'm a lifelong sailor. I mean, I've been sailing since I was a preteen boy. And I don't do a lot of it anymore. So, but I do still some. So I want to love that thing. But A, it's not a sailboat. It just has sails on it and you drive it around. And B, it sucks. So... yeah. That's okay. So what's down here? Judging by that... Oh, there's... somebody over an NPC plane. I don't know. Do the locals fly jets? I have no idea. Based on the way it just tried to land, I'm gonna guess that's local. Oh, the old bed prison that he told us about. Do we want to even... well, there's no point yet, because I only have those 2 little items. But we could go to U-Tool and get some lockpicks, so when we're ready, we have them. Oops, sorry about the grass. I didn't see a sign. There's no keep off the grass sign. I'm guessing this is some sort of official... well, what is it? I'm pretty sure... oh, there we go. Come back here. Register... yeah, register your car. Okay. Well, we already did that with this one. We registered it in Sandy. So, we're good there. What else is down here? But for future use, it's good to know that's there because we will not drive a beater forever. I thought you were an NPC, he said. Yeah, I guess we need to find... And I'm supposed to be wearing a better shirt. I had a whole Here's the deal. I had a whole outfit, and it's probably a user error. But I know how to match up a torso and arms and then fill in with a t-shirt, or at least that's how I did it in my old city. And I just got so frustrated here. I was trying to put Casey in kind of a traveled look with some dirty blue jeans, and I do have those on him somewhere. And kind of either a jacket or a flannel shirt, and I picked out a jacket. And no matter what I did, he either had like crazy floppy arms, or his neck just wouldn't work. It was like and I don't know, I'm sure it was a me problem, but every shirt I looked at didn't work, whether it was long sleeve or short sleeve, and I couldn't get the combination to match. There's a lot of choices, but not everything works with everything else, so there's some learning I have to do there. And I mean, seriously, I spent way too much time messing with that and could not get it to work right. So I finally said to hell with it and did the most basic thing you can do that does work. Tank top. Because for 3 days, Casey's been running around in the city shirtless. Which fits his vibe. It's okay. I mean, you know, that South Florida good old boy thing. And I want to be, wait. Let me be clear there too, for anybody watching. I am not by any means trying to tread on Bucket's territory. Hell no. Bucket is awesome. I could never compete with that. That is a whole different vibe. At least it's supposed to come off as one, because Casey's just kind of more me. I hope. So, what the hell? All right, my little bark box. Let me go check on her. I don't want to waste gas. Wait a minute, come here. So he's not a redneck. He's just got a little bit of an accent, because I got a little bit of an accent when I feel like it. So it is totally, and in fact, I want to make sure of that. I don't want to be disrespectful or rude to anybody. So I need to check on that. Here, you go hide. All right, I gotta go check on whatever the hell the dog is going nuts over. I'll be right back. There you go, my bald head in all its bald glory. There you go, my bald head in all its bald glory. I bet that was a good echo. Maybe I got my headphones too loud. Or is that my phone? I bet that was a good echo. Yeah, that's my phone. Why are you still on? There we go. Okay. So that's just the dog being the typical dog. The neighbors are out. I don't know, somebody's doing yard work or something. Shiny, yes. Yes. Indeed it is. And it's funny because in real life, I mean, I wear hats a lot for a lot of reasons, but there are so many people that say to me, oh, you know, they'll see me without a hat. I didn't know you were bald. I've been for 20 years. What should we do, chat? We've only got about 30 minutes, so let's, I know I looked at food, but I already forgot what I had. We still got a fry and 2 drinks. I think we'll be okay for a little bit. We got options. We could go do another trucking job, but I'm kind of over that for today. Might do it anyway. We could take the train and go up to Roxwood and check out the mechanic shop. We could go back to the gym. Kind of over that for the day. I want to play with the lumberjack job. I don't know if we've got enough time for that today, or if that'd be better to find somebody to... But that's something I'd like to mess with. There's so many other places in the map. I just like to check. Gym rat. You think we should go back to the gym? I mean, I just said that. Maybe we should, because we really need to get those skills up. That may be the move. That may be the move. Is that the gym? No, that's a bank. That's the gym. That may be the move. You may be right. And the hell of it, I thought I would be really tired by now and done. I'm not. I'm energized. I'm ready to go. We could do a long stream. But, no, I got real life stuff to do, so we won't. So what we'll do, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that, because we really need to get it done. Let's go to the gym for a little bit more. And, we'll plan on coming back tomorrow. We'll do another one pretty much like today. You know, I hesitate to say an exact start time because, and I might try, you've got a scheduler in Twitch and I can schedule on YouTube. Until I get a better feel for exactly what that looks like. Like, I started later today than I really wanted to, but it's because I had shit to do. Addictive. It is addictive. And I'll tell you, actually, baby girl is the one that told me that I should start streaming. And I said, why? And she said, because you're so into this stuff anyway. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Oh, yeah. It's nice when your partner validates your addictions. And what's really interesting, because now she is talking, now she does different stuff, and she has debated role play, but I mean, it'd be somewhere else, right? But she does, there's other stuff she wants to do. So I think that's cool. And the teenager, you know, I put him on the, my Rocket League streams that I did. And we'll do more of that. Because he's into it. There goes a police one. The big thing with him is making sure to teach him to be safe, right? It's a big hot button thing. So, not allowed to be on webcam. When he's older, maybe, but not right now. You know, and I've got control of his Twitch. Just as an example, he forgot, well, hell, I forgot to unmute my mic. It happens to the best of us. But he forgot to mute his mic And then he had a bit of a meltdown because something wasn't going right. And I'm like, brother, you don't want that out there where people can hear that. You know, not to mention the fact this is a hobby. It's supposed to be fun. If it's not fun, take a break. So, yeah. Although it is really funny because he started kind of mimicking. And what do I mean by that? You know, this is my jam is GTA roleplay. Well, he's not old enough for GTA roleplay. But he has kind of started to mimic roleplay stuff in some of the games and whatnot he plays in, which I think is funny. Or the other day, as a test stream, I was streaming Command & Conquer Red Alert while I was working out technical bullshit. And he watched that, and then he went and found... I don't know what that game was. I don't know the name of it. It looked like, if you've ever played the board game Risk, it looked a lot like that, but it was a video game. So that was kind of funny. That's right. The internet is forever, and thank God it wasn't when I was younger. Holy shit. I mean, with the crap I did in my teens and 20s, if that shit was online and there were photos of it and all, holy crap. Not like illegal stuff, don't get me wrong, just embarrassing stuff, right? Growing up, doing... We all go through phases where you think it's cool, and then you mature a little bit, and oh my God, it's cringy, right? But you can't tell them that, because at that age, they know everything. So that's also why he's not allowed to stream right now without either baby girl or myself. Providing supervision. But I'm proud of him. He's doing good. Hell, he's got some videos that have more followers or more views than I do. Which is funny. What should we do? Which one? Oh, treadmills. We hadn't done that at all. We might try those in a minute, but is this one? I tell you what, I do wish I had. Am I hitting the wrong button? Yes. How do you... You need to unlock the skill. Which skill? One of the strength skills, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. I need to shut up and concentrate on this because I'm bad about missing my keys. Like, what am I hitting? E. Okay, E. Gym skills. Okay, I'll have to go look at those. Thank you. Oh, yeah, somewhere, and I don't have it, so it may not exist anymore. But somewhere there was back when I was in my college years and thought I was cooler than the other side of the pillow, there are some photos from some specific parties, including one of me in a kilt, doing things that really shouldn't have been doing. It's a good thing I never wanted to go into politics. That photo would have come back to haunt me. But can you imagine if something like that ended up on the internet, right? You know. Wow. E, and E. It's also weird how we've gone through social media the way we have. Anybody remember MySpace? That was like my first foray into social media. And then at some point, Facebook became a big deal, but it was locked to only college students. Which I was one. But it got rolled out by schools, and my school was not one of the early ones. I'm speaking your language. Welcome to the old crew. And that's funny. I mean, I know I'm old, right? I mean, I'm not middle-aged. That's better, right? We're middle-aged. It's just weird because the mind is still really willing. Just the body doesn't quite do the things it used to do. Or you pay for it the next day. But yeah, MySpace, man. Wow. And then, Facebook became the behemoth. My kids don't use Facebook, which I'm not upset about. But, I mean, even if they wanted to, well, they don't want to. Did I? Oh, I got done with that one, I guess. Okay. Let's do kettlebells. I hadn't done that one yet either. So I know we're going to have to do that. Ooh. Yeah, I love a good cool pillow. In fact, I actually tend to sleep with two pillows. Wrong key. Not because I sleep on two. It's because I'll throw one off to the side, and when I wake up, my pillow's hot and yucky. That shiny head cat, right there on it. Ugh. I grab the other one that's off to the side, so I have a cool pillow. I have 4 cool pillow sides I can flip around. You know what I'm saying? So the oldest child, who is not a child, he's a young man, but I always think of him as my boy. I think he's pretty big on stuff like Instagram. Which Squeeze the Tater doesn't have an Instagram. Maybe he should. I have a personal Instagram, and my boat has an Instagram. But I don't use it much. Hey, Grace, how you doing? Oh, about to miss. I missed. Yeah, no, I failed. Try that again. I am better than I deserve. I mean, I'm sitting here playing one of my favorite games on a server I have been dying to get into, talking with strangers on the internet. It doesn't get any better than that. Unless maybe I had some fries or something sitting next to me. Damn it. Then it'd be better. Yeah, my boat has an Instagram and a Facebook page. It sure does. And listen, that makes it sound hoity-toity, right? I love my boat. And we have had many great adventures on it, which is why it has its own pages. But it's not like some massively big yacht. It's what they call a trailer sailor. It sits in the field. It's a sailboat, and it's like camping on the water when we go on trips. But yes, it has its own Facebook and Instagram. Which one are we doing here? This one. And Squeeze the Tater. And that's what, because I don't do a ton of social media. So, to Squeeze, what would I put on an Instagram for Squeeze? I don't know. I don't have I've never had TikTok. Squeeze has been around a long time, not on necessarily like a social media presence, but that's been my gamer tag for, I don't know, 10, 11 years now, something like that. We do live in weird times, brother. There ain't no lying about that. Okay. Put your hands back down, dude. I don't think I did get that one. I'm getting used to my new keyboard and it's touchy. Okay, next. I guess you get 2 bites at the apple on those. Oop. I forgot to get more water. I was so concerned with what was going on with the dog. And I love that mug because it is great at keeping stuff warm and keeping stuff cold, but it's too good. You drink all your water and the ice doesn't melt. You know what I mean? So, and this is one of the fun things we get to find out with the mini games. I'm assuming they get harder to get higher levels. Like faster or whatever, I don't really know. But we'll find out together. So, we've made a couple of good potential contacts. Woohoo! Leveled up. All right, let's see if we can figure some of this out. I'm not sure how much those fries are going to fill me up, but let's wait a little bit because I hate to waste some of that nutrition. Let's see. Gym skills. Oh, okay. So we have personal, which is what I've been working on here. We have drugs, which I am not worried about right now. And that's like, you know, I was not in Redline, and this is during that whole time when I really decided I wanted to get into GTA or ARP, but watching the beginnings of 2.0 and everybody figuring out how to cook meth, boy, that was fun. And then the drama with Frenchie's secret recipe and it going everywhere, that was good. That was good stuff to watch. But Casey doesn't know any of that, so you know he can't know any of that if he decides that he's going to go down that path, which is also kind of weighing in my head about why I don't want to take him down that path. But we'll see. Prison crafting, police, so that's weapons, general, explosives, electronics, ammunition, revolver, pistol. Okay. Gym. All right. So, muscle memory, 10% chance to automatically complete the minigame during training. Strength boost, you'll be able to lift up to 5. Which one? Which one's better? 10% chance. That's 1 out of 10. Minigames aren't that hard right now. I just suspect they're going to get faster or more involved or something. We'll figure it out. Strength boost, meaning I can go ahead and jump to that next tier on them. And I'm guessing that means that's where you got to go to get bigger. We're going to do that one. Okay. Because I don't have that yet, do I? I do? Where's that coming from? Well, hell, go ahead and do this one then. Or am I also spending points that I could be spending? No, they're separate. Okay. All right, that is good to know. So I have been sitting here doing bullshit because I didn't figure this out. That's okay. That's all right. That's what it's all about. What does this one do? Fast learner. Earn 10%. That sounds good. Do that. All right. Endurance. I can perform 1 additional repetition. I wonder what that does for you. Go a little... level up a little faster, maybe? Or be able to lift up to 12. We've already grabbed 2. I've got 2 more points. Oh, I've got more to do. Strength boost. Lift up to... Oh, no. That's running the other way. All right. Same thing over here. Is that what's going on? Muscle memory 4. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like maybe... So now we can do 5s and 10s. Should we go ahead and... Is that 15s? 12s. Or if we spend them both over here, we get 1 additional repetition and fast learner 3. Fuck it, we're going to go that way. Wrong button. And see, that's exciting to me because, like, I've seen, some of the early streams where everybody was working out and all, but I didn't pay that much attention. So it was kind of cool to figure this out. Okay, so next here would be that, and then I think maybe we ought to go back there. What's this one? 10% less down. Cycling. Okay, swimming. Okay. So over here, whatever, I'm guessing these are, I should have paid more attention. Where does all of that? Oh, wait. These don't have anything to do with it. Because I've got 5 of 230 there. I've got, okay. How? We will figure, and don't tell me, Chad, I don't want to know. We're going to figure that one out. Over here, Tips was saying I ought to get, what was he telling me to get? Something up here in the research one. I don't think it was mining. I think it was dumpster diving leading into something, I think. Oh, yeah. If I wanted to go to, that's what he was saying. If I wanted to go down the criminal route, then I need to get some of this stuff going. So I can get my stealing or looting speed or whatever it's called up. But I don't yet. So should we be planning to the future? I think we're going to keep going. 15-minute. Damn it. 50. Really? Thanks, Mom. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right. Let's work out a little bit. I don't want to get off, but it's okay. The other thing is, I wasn't on the phone. I was texting. My neighbor asked me to go get her something to eat. She's housebound. So we will do that and be a nice guy. Okay. So we can now do up to 10s, right? We're going to start with the 5. Well, and that's talking about meta. I follow now. I've started on the Squeeze account. My personal account is what I follow a ton of people on, and I know it drives the streamers nuts, and I get it. But even as a viewer, it would drive me nuts watching somebody try to figure something out, and the chat's hollering, do this, do that, do this. I don't know. But then again, the other thing here is different strokes for different folks, I guess. The server has rules, but I've also got how I want to be and how I have fun. And dog. Bell. Come here, baby. Little dogs, man. I was always a big dog person, but Bella came with the relationship, and she is, I don't know what she weighs, 7, 8 pounds, 6 pounds. She's small, but she got big dog energy. And she barks a lot. Which is actually kind of interesting today, because for the most part, she's either asleep in her little doggy bed out in the main part of the house. That's why she's not in here with me. I covered up her dog bed. Shame on me. Maybe that's why she's pissed off and barking so much. Let's do one of these. Because that's usually what I do with her. Oh, I took the small one again. Ah, looked at the time and I missed. Is it going to let me have another shot? Or are we done? We done. Okay. That's okay. Your third eye in Reddit, or Reddit, in Redline is way more useful than the server I came from. In a good way, right? I mean, you use it a lot more. It's just taking me some getting used to. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I got the success on that, because I know I double tapped there. I don't know why I'm one finger in this. I'm a good enough typist. I should be able to just put my hands on and do it. But I'm not gonna, because I'm stubborn that way. So with the noise suppression, I don't even know if that sigh picked up on camera or not. That's one of my old manisms that I do a lot now. And it doesn't mean nothing. It's just taking a breath. But every time I do it, baby girl will be like, "What's wrong?" Nothing's wrong. I promise. Let's do 5. That and resting bitch face. Isn't that what they call that? I got it. That's the other reason. You look mad. Not mad. I'm just thinking about nothing. Oh, well, you looked mad. Okay. Old's just a state of mind for some of us. I'm trying to stay young. I really am. Hello, and it is Bella. Sorry, I yelled that right into you guys. I hope my limiter caught that. I apologize. Old's just a state of mind. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. So, like, I've developed this sigh. I have some other little quirks. What are some other old quirks to you that you didn't used to have that you do now? Let's see. I mean, those are two. Another one that annoys and I didn't even notice till I started streaming, sitting around with my mouth a little bit open. Looks so awful. So I'm trying to not do that. Pain. I feel you. For me, it's I don't know about you. For me, my knees they're mostly okay, but I did have to have knee surgery a couple of years ago. Doctor told me, "Oh, they'll be good as new." Bullshit. They're okay, but they are nowhere near as what they were before the surgery. Well, I mean, back when they worked right. And back pain as I adjust my pillow. And it's not like unmanageable, but it's annoying, right? Ooh, leveled up. You ever get those? You ever get just those random pains somewhere, and they just don't go away no matter what you do? Not like super strong, just aches that are just there. Drives me nuts. Wrong button. NPCs. You're intimidated. I feel you. I get that, right? Intimidating, even though you're just standing there. Mm-hmm. Totally get that. All right. So we've got that. And then we've got that. So we are up to 10. So we could go to 12, or we could do that 10% chance thing. We're going to go to 12. We'll come back to that. I mean, is dumpster diving, is that legal or illegal? I don't know. I'm going to ask around about that. Actually, that's another one I didn't realize you could do in Redline. I did not know dumpster diving was a thing. It was in my last city. I did not realize it was in Redline. I don't know if that's the same script or not. But I found lots of useful shit dumpster diving. You told her that's why you need her. That's right. So I'm an old man dad, right? I mean, my youngest is playing t-ball this year, which is one of the things I have to go do today. And I don't mind that. I love being out there and helping out. I volunteer I'm not a coach, don't get me wrong, but I help do what I can with the coaches or whatever. But it's a little irritating when one of the parents will come up and say, "Oh, whose granddad are you?" What the fuck, whose granddad are you? Fuck you. I'm nicer, but right? Man, trash is public property. That makes sense. We're gonna we'll come back to that for now, because I really want to get up to I want to get the stamina and the endurance up, so we're gonna come back to that. What do you think? I think let's go ahead and do stamina recovery, and then we'll work that way. I want to be able to run fast. That's why. And I just feel like no matter what path, wrong button, quit hitting the wrong button. I just feel like no matter what path I take, this corner of the map will serve me well. So I feel like maybe this is where I need to put most of my focus. Although, in case he doesn't know this, I know this. Did you watch the, I either got to move my chat camera or move chat. I don't know. Did you watch the event with, it wasn't boxing, but where they were fighting MMA style or whatever in the ring several weeks ago? Rodney was a brawl master, and holy crap, did he kick ass. So I don't, wow. But I don't know that that's what Casey's going to do. All right, we're going to let okay. That's fine then. So what we will do is 1 or 2 more reps, and then I think we'll call it. Let's do something different. Let's go back to the kettlebells. Why not? Hello. Do that one. Okay. Whoever, and I said something in the Discord public chat. This was before I applied or anything. Whoever voiced the announcer and that, I loved that guy. And apparently he does that in real life. He's a real life MMA announcer or whatever. That's cool. I thought they turned all the bonuses off for the fighting. I have no idea. I have no clue. Maybe they did. But was it him that fought Mustache Cop? God, that's one I've got to be careful of with Casey. Mostly. Yeah, for a little bit, I need to be careful with that. He's not met Mustache Cop. I love Mustache Cop, by the way. But Casey hasn't met him, but Tips did tell him about him and talked about his mustache. But I don't think I should call him Mustache Cop yet, because we haven't heard it in that way. Sorry, I overthink some of this stuff. I told you that. As much as I want to keep grinding and going, I think I have got to stop there. And you may be right, Smiley. I was hopping around through streams. I watched it through Elites. I don't remember. Was Max streaming or was she just there? I don't remember. I hopped through several of the fighters. I'm sure I hopped into Havoc's as well. And I mostly was hopping through people that were in the audience while others were fighting. I just wanted to see it that way instead. But I really don't remember. All right, where are we going to hang out and hide? Probably stay near the gym. As I think that's what we'll plan on doing for the first hour or so tomorrow. I don't think I got to worry about anybody stealing my car. I could be wrong. Stay safe. Man, I appreciate you being here. It means the world to me. That is awesome. So, if you're bored and want to come around tomorrow, depending on what your schedule's like, I will start, if you're U.S. time, I will start, I don't know. I don't want to set a hard schedule. I'm going to try to be on no later than 10 a.m. Central. How's that? And maybe a little earlier if I can get my shit done. Car's locked. And then we'll probably go till about this time again. I don't think we have practice tomorrow, but, I still got all the family stuff you got to do. And I want to do. So we're going to go hide, put the car away. That's what we're going to do. There's a garage. Is that a garage? That should be a garage. I actually don't know the etiquette on that in Redline. I know in particularly my last city, it was a big no-no to leave your car just laying around because it introduces server lag. So I'm assuming that's probably proper etiquette here too. Until I hear otherwise. Sorry, I sing to myself sometimes. I'm a terrible singer. Sorry in advance. Maybe it'll be amusing at points. My car's too broken to steal. That's part of why I'm happy to have it. Out you go. All right. So yeah, we're going to leave it there, and he can just go hang out. I don't like spawning in where I'm seen, so we just kind of hang out up. That back corner right there looks good. My car's too broken to steal. Are you making fun of the Tater Mobile? Damn, son. All right, guys. And actually, I say guys, I think there's currently one of you on YouTube and one of you on Twitch. All good. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. if you're around tomorrow and you want to come back, like I say, it'll be about the same time tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. It meant the world to me, and I hope you guys have a good one.